God damn it, Tem. God damn it, Tem. I was trying to have a cup of coffee. I was trying to have some food. And bloody Tem Recce comes in the goddamn raid before I've even sat down in my bloody desk chair. Oh, I'm squeaky this morning. This is why. Listen. This is why we can't have nice things. I literally just sat down with a cup of coffee and I was like, it's fine. We can run the starting soon screen for like 4 seconds. It'll be okay. But nah. Tem Recce wants to come in with his fucking shadow-causing cucumber and flop it on my goddamn desk. Morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. In the eternal words of Hayley Williams, in that Final Riot DVD that I've watched more times than I've taken breaths of fresh air in my life. Welcome to the last 7 Days to Die stream. This is the last one that you're ever gonna get. This is my Final Riot tour. This is my final 2.0 tour. I'm tired. I regret so many decisions about this weekend. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Tem, for bringing all your audience over to me and being like, you know what? I've chosen violence and I've chosen to disrespect and annoy the eyes and ears of everyone who wants to watch me play 7 Days and force them to watch Josh play 7 Days instead. There could not be two more opposing people in 7 Days world. You've gone to the bottom of the barrel. Before you were floating on the top, you're with all the flotsam, with all like the foam, the cream of the barrelly crop. And now you've been attached to a lead weight and you've sunken down. You've gone down like DJ Khaled could never. Down to the bottom and you've nestled in the fermented shit that is a JaWoodle stream. So welcome in, enjoy your time, get sloppy, get rowdy. Oh boy, you look tired as fuck. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. I wasn't aware that I was sleeping, but now you've mentioned it, you know what, I am tired. So this morning, I've literally been awake for less than half an hour. It's 12 past 7 in the morning. I've woken up at 6:45, rolled out of bed, put on clothes, put on a watch, done my hair, made a cup of coffee, and come and sat down here. You goddamn right I'm tired. The things I do for you. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Being tired is no excuse. Razor Eye with the $10... Jesus, need to warm my throat a bit. Razor Eye with the $10 dues. Mullet or not, either way, everyone have an awesome time. Thank you so much for the $10 dues. I'm pretty... Unless there's a good reason not to, I reckon I'm gonna grow a mullet for next year's charity stream, and then we can cut, not shave, we can cut off the mullet for charity next year. Wake up. This is Tem's fault. I was gonna have 5 minutes to sit here and get my shit together. Then Tem Recce had to come in and fucking ruin that. What kind of a name is Tem Recce anyway? Get a normal name, like Woodle. How pissed are the fun people after your rant yesterday? They haven't spoken to me, so they're either unaware or they don't like me. Listen, they can be upset with me about my rant yesterday, but you're welcome to be upset if you can point to one thing I said that was wrong. I stand by what I said. Stand by the things that I said. Don't blame Tem Recce. I fucking do blame Tem Recce. How dare he be nice and raid me while I'm still trying to figure out which way's up and down. I'm in Australia. That takes longer than everyone else. I'm so ready for update weekend to be over there. I'm so ready for this to be done. I'm over it. 3 5-hour streams and videos and short today is too much. I have regrets. I've done too much this weekend. But that is why they pay me the medium dollars. Get you a Tim Tam? Oh, I could punch a fucking mint slice right now. I could go a mint slice. That would be all the time. G'day, Neil. Hey, everyone. Stop acting old. I feel old. Oh. $20 reduce. Natalie. Good morning, Josh. Enjoy the coffee. So glad you're streaming. Raises your coffee. Ah, cheers, big ears. Uh-oh. 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 We are barreling downhill. What barrel talk this morning? Glass mug, very naughty. No, it's glass mug because it's insulated. It doesn't burn my poor little handsies. I like my coffee's hot, but I don't like my hands to be tender. Or my hands rough and gnarled. Man, because I play video games for a living. All right. Remember to always have a swig of water after a cup of coffee so it doesn't stain your teeth. Do you know when 2.0 releases? I'm living in Sweden. Oh fuck! I don't even know when it's releasing in Australia. I've got no idea. It's supposed to happen today. It'll probably happen in the next 24 hours at some point. I don't know for sure. Home of the Chiefs. It's a weird way to spell chokers. Listen, if you didn't want to choke so bad, you shouldn't have strapped fucking Kermit Mahomes around your neck. You've done this to yourself. The Muppet got choked up like he saw Miss Piggy. It was all over. It was all over. I love having a surface level knowledge of the NFL and making sweeping statements. 3 a.m. tomorrow. Okay, so about 20 hours from now. About 20 hours from now, you should get maybe 21 hours ish. You should get it's very early for me doing math. You should be getting the experimental version of 2.0. All right, I've had my coffee. I've made statements that are either going to make half the population laugh and half the population get pissed off with me. So let's... Won't stop talking. You're goddamn right. Let's do it. See, okay, so this is exactly why, because so the F1 was this morning, and I fucking love the F1, but instead of watching the F1, I was trying to sleep so I could come and stream for you guys. And then this morning, before I came on live, I've spoiled it for myself because I goddamn knew it finished less than an hour ago, and I goddamn knew someone was going to spoil it for me. I knew it was going to happen. The joke's on you. I already know the result because I ruined it for myself so you could ruin it for me. It's been less than an hour, and it's 7 o'clock in the morning here.
And thanks for streaming on my 43rd birthday day, Muppet Master.
Oi! Mr. Mystical, $10 tip. Happy goddamn birthday, and happy Father's Day to all you daddies on the other side of the world. It's not Father's Day for us. Is it Father's Day for us? Is it Father's Day today in Australia? I thought ours was in September. No, it's not. Oh, thank God. Oh. 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 Mm. Happy Father's Day to you Americans, all you American daddies and dadettes, and everything in between. If you've produced a semen demon, then happy Father's Day to you. But also happy Father's Day to all you dog dads and cat dads and plant dads, and there is something that you care for. And I hope you have an absolute top-notch day. And you know what? Even if it's not something that you care for, if you've chosen not to have a kid, then happy non-Father's Day to you. Enjoy all that expendable income and free time. Thank you for spending your free time when you're not traveling, hanging out with me. All right. I can't believe someone tried to spoil the F1 less than an hour after it finished. I feel so vindicated that I took the choice to go look up the results. I didn't even like happen to stumble across it on Reddit or something this morning. I deliberately went to the F1 website just to see what the results were so it couldn't be ruined for me. What a day. What a day to be a JaWoodle. 7 a.m, murdering zombies, hanging out with you legends. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Don't forget all those Canadian dads too. Oh, you're all on the North American continent. You're fine. You're all the geez, not all the same. No, this is gonna piss off people more than the Hones is Kermit the Frog thing. So I need to not blame us Canadians. I do blame Canada. You'll have mouths that open weird like this. You're like the piranha plants out of Mario, but sideways. All right. Should we move on with the game? Before I say, look, listen, I haven't had any sleep. Do not take anything I say to mean anything. God damn, my voice is fucked. My voice is absolutely fucked. Right. We're picking up immediately after the Horde night from last night. I need to chuck some shit away. I need to change over my mod, grab you. You lot can go back into them. I probably don't need to run the pipe machine gun anymore. I'm probably pretty okay not to now that I've got my pistol finally. I was thinking about it last night because I'm a goddamn loser and I think about 7 Days to Die when I'm lying awake in bed because who doesn't think about their job lying awake in bed at night? I think today, are you doing 1 hour days? No, so I'm doing 50-hour days. 50-hour days. I'm doing 50-minute days with Horde nights every 5 days. So each one of these streams go for 5 hours, so we'll have a Horde night at the end of the stream. I was thinking about it, and I think I'm going to try and push to try and get to the desert today and see if we can have a crack at that. I have already spent a little bit of time over there, but first stream we were in the pine forest. Second stream went to the burnt biome. Third stream, let's go to the desert. If we're gonna force this biome progression on us, let's see how quickly we can do it at the very least. You could, I mean, by the looks of things, you could really just run it, but that's alright. I'll take all of you with me. I'm a little peckish. We'll grab you. I'm not sure I'm missing anything else actually. Can I make a better face? No, I cannot. I've got the skill points to spend though. My agility level's pretty high. I don't think I need tier 3 parkour. It's safe distance and never broken leg when falling. I could spend all of my points to get the next level of agility mastery. Not too concerned about that. Where do I start? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But that weird awkward point where I could just make my skill tree I'm already in better, or I could go and start getting some new things. Not sure. Not sure. Ladies again, stop choking him. Everyone's up. Everyone's up for a little bit of light choking with consent. It sounds like they added the skill just for you. They did. There's two. Oh shit. There's 2 skills that are JaWoodle skills. There's parkour, which is never break your leg, but the real JaWoodle skill is in physician. Sprints and casts cure sprains instantly. Tier 1 physician is a JaWoodle perk. Actually, great shout. Great thinking, 99. I'm gonna grab you and you, because that's gonna give me the JaWoodle perk. And then the next skill point I can get with the next level of parkour, which is when I never break my leg. So I never break my leg, and if I do sprain it, I can cure it instantly. That is good thinking. That's such a good idea. It's basically a shoe phone. I'm gonna take you with me. A very expensive mod that I bought. I'm gonna leave most of this shit behind because the desert isn't too far away. I need to harvest some aloe, craft an oasis smoothie, harvest some oil. Harvest some oil. I don't have a pickaxe. It's gonna take a little while. Kill some plague spitters. Already done so. Spat right back in their faces. Now we're into it. And loot any containers. 25 minutes in the desert. Should we get into rant straight away? Should we get into shit that I don't like about 2.0 straight away? Why not? This being part of the skills to get to the next biome is kind of a testament to why I think this is just a ham-fisted, lazy way to slow you down. This isn't even a quest. This isn't even something to do. This isn't even a challenge. It's just waste 25 minutes. Spend 25 minutes on the edge of a biome, bouncing back and forth until you've been there enough so that you can spend more time there. This isn't even go and do something. This is just go stand still. That's the mission. Go stand still somewhere. You couldn't think of one more thing to do? You couldn't think of, like, go and harvest 20 cactuses? Go and harvest up, yucca juice or something? You couldn't do any of the things that are, like, here's, like, desert survival? I know you can turn it off. I know you can turn this biome progression off. But the biome progression itself, like, just being able to turn off a feature that they brought in doesn't mean that that feature's now immune from criticism. Like, this is dumb. These ones are dumb. We were talking in the Discord last night about what we could do better. And this is, are you ready for the best idea in the world? Are you ready for, it's not even my idea. Are you ready for the best idea about this biome progression stuff? That is what it should have been. You could take all, like, what the vibe of what all this is, and we could have done something better. Imagine if, to go to the burn biome, for example, you go to the trader, and he gives you a quest to go to the next biome. Potentially after finishing the tier 1 quests or something if you really want to slow it down, but you go to the trader, and he goes, hey, I've heard a rumor that if you go to this fire station, there's a respirator there. You could go to like, it gives you a quest to go to any fire station at random. But, like, there's a couple of them now, so any of the fire stations, go to this fire station and see if you can find a respirator. So, and the fire station's in the burn biome. So you can craft yourself a smoothie to get yourself some more time if you want to. Then you have to go into the biome. You're choking. You've got a timer, so you've got to rush the quest anyway. Get in there, raid the fire station, find the respirator, and that's your unlock for being in the new biome. That makes sense thematically. That makes sense from a challenge point of view. That makes sense from a progression point of view. If you've proven yourself worthy for doing the tier 1 quests, here's another quest, a harder quest to unlock the next area. You have to go there. You have to spend some time in there. You can make the smoothie to extend it. Go there. Go to the fire station. Find the respirator. And that's your unlock. And you can do the same kind of thing for the desert. And then the snow survival. Like, imagine with the wasteland. Imagine, so you've done tier 4 quests, and now you're into the tier 5s. You go to Jen or whoever, and she's like, you know what? You're such a handsome and charismatic boy. I love you so much. I don't want to do this, but I've heard rumors that there's a working hazmat kit in this military compound, and it's fucking like Army Post 7 or something. Like tier 5, ridiculous, really difficult biome, really difficult POI in the wasteland, and you have to go there and try and take that place down to get the gear to survive in the wasteland. Like, wouldn't that just be a better way to do this than stand still for 25 minutes? So that idea started from Chromie in the Discord, so full credit to you, mate. Well done. Best idea you've ever had. You're 1 for 1. So, okay, so 25 minutes for the desert, 30 minutes for the snow, 35 minutes for the wasteland. That's, on regular settings, that's more than half a day standing still. This stuff's dumb. If you wanted to make biome progression lock behind stuff, there was better ways to do it than that. This is not good. Please use my ideas for free. Please. I only want this game to be good. That's all I'm hoping for. And I know there's going to be people who'll be like, oh, the game is good. I love this or whatever. But, like, playing it as I've been playing... Nah. I'll do it once, I'll turn off the progression and never do it again. It's not a fun gameplay mechanic. But if you had something like that, go to the biome, get the gear so you can survive, and like you're under the pressure of the clock. That would be way better. Right. But, oh, I've got MasterChef now, so I can cook it way faster. Aloe leaf, oil shell, mushrooms, water. Make sure I bring the things I need to craft that when I get there. Take you. Mushrooms. Those are seeds. Don't need you. Good chat. Josh isn't a morning person. Josh is not a morning person. I despise mornings. I go to bed at like 4 a.m. Like, midnight to 4 a.m. is like my most productive time. Having to wake up at 6:30 or 6:45. Ass crack of dawn. Nah. No one's idea of a good time. Oil, do I have any sneaky oil showers somewhere? I might have looted from, I do. I don't have any aloe, but that's okay. Might swing by tradies. Go say good day to Jen. Sell some stuff to her. Is there anything in you that I actually need to sell? Sell the steel sledgy parts. Keep the pistol parts. I'm still ages away for me to make my own pistols anyway. I'm not close. I can sell you for some extra dosh as well. I can sell you. Every time I look at the clothing scissors, it makes me sad. I'd rather max health, or I'd rather the carrying capacity. Nice. I've got a mod slot in any of you? No. Okay. That can just go away, take up space for nothing. I can doubly sure. Okay. No, I think I'm pretty A-okay. Right. I'll sell you too. Did you put something in your glove slot? I did not. You are a morning person. It's just you see morning, they go to bed. It's true. I've seen so many sunrises, but I have not woken up for them. Buy a book to sell. Great shout. Did I just pick up I did too. Go on. I still haven't fixed my delayed audio thing. It's just still there. Is what it is. Nothing I can do. Before I leave, take you. Still don't have the quick click to leave one in the box. All I want. That's all I want. Just like control shift click, move everything but one, leave one in the box for storage organization, move everything else into my hotbar. Or in my backpack. Pretty please. Fun pimps, please. I beg. I beg. I have no wood. Really need some wood. You guys are still growing. Alright, let's go see Jen. Sell some stuff and get cracking on with our day. The gates are all broken. Last time. Oh. Okay. That's going to be the last one that I need. I don't need the seeds, actually. The mush is for you. So I just need some aloe leaf, but I need to harvest that in the burn biome anyway. But I wonder if Jen can sell me a pickaxe. If she sells me a pickaxe, then that mining the oil shell and desert is going to be way better. Apparently the landmines book changed. Can you read the description, please? When it was late audio, your mic looks slightly lagging behind your voice audio, like the badly dubbed movies. Listen, yes. I don't know why that is. Because on my end, weirdly on my end, the microphone and the face cam are synced. Also, thank you for breaking it up for everyone. But the game audio is out of sync to my ear, but it's in sync for you. I don't know why the mic is out of sync with the face cam. It's not on my end, so I don't know how to fix it. We really hate the wasteland now. The landmine book nerf, please. Oh no, that just so what? They've just gotten rid of the. They've gotten rid of the of book 5. Urban combat. Ah, cool. Cool. What are they doing? Do they know that they can buff things to balance stuff rather than just nerf everything? Why are we always regressing? Why is everything always getting worse? Why? In fairness, they did buff the battens in this update. And the sledgehammers. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm not even mad. I'm just a little bit more disappointed than I was already.
To my inventory.
Dive into what? This place. You got some aloe leaves already, but do you have a pickaxe? No. Ah, g'day, Liz. Welcome in. And actually, yeah, Pack Mule. Pack Mule also got buffed. I just... Does anything that kind of makes up for it? You can craft cigars and look cool like a sex Rex. Hilarious. Great joke. 10 out of 10. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. I'm glad that one still exists. Sneak landings make less. Oh, so it's no longer no sound. Yeah, that used to be sneak landings make no sound. Now it's just make less sound. Landmines now trigger, but they're delayed, so that book shit. That used to be a perk. That used to be a multiplayer perk. It was part of the... Was it a perk or was it another book? Might have been part of this one, actually. 10% more damage to saves, 20% more damage to properties. For all great distances, no someone sneaking. Sneak past mode. So this was kind of what it used to be. Another completely worthless book for single player, but you can sneak past motion sensor devices and they take longer to recognize you. So they've just taken this idea and applied it to landmines. They nerfed it to hell? Yeah, that I don't rate it. I really want to know what game style the Fun Pimps have. And I've watched the dev streams, I've watched them play. They're really bad at the game. That's coming from me. No, I really want to know like what kind of gameplay mechanic they want us to have, because I don't know anymore. I feel like they don't know what they want the game to be. They're just kind of like just making decisions here and there and just like kind of rolling with it. They don't know what the game looks like in their head and what they're trying to get to. They're just doing shit. Which probably explains why we get massive changes to like skill trees and stuff every update. Are there still tons of books, with recipes? Yeah, absolutely. That's still exactly like how the game works. The crafting magazines, yeah. Still the same system with that. Knee-jerk game development? Yeah. It's not like those books as well are easy to come by. I still have nightmares about bloody Pistol Pete Volume 5. Like, if there's a book that you want, you've got a one in ridiculous, what is it, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 times 7, I can't do math like that, but let's just call it like a 1 in whatever that number is. Someone do 14 times 7 for me. A 1 in whatever that number is chance of finding that book. Those books didn't need to be nerfed. And given that you only find them once per playthrough, and they're relatively hard to find, they should be more of a reward than a buff. 14 times 7 is 98. Doesn't seem right. I'll trust you though. 133. 140. How is so many people come up? It's a simple equation. How there's so many different numbers? 133 seems to be the consensus. So a 1 in 133 chance. Now you're all saying 98. What the shit are you guys doing? Just get your calc. I'll do it. I'll do it. For crying out loud. I guess I'll have to do it myself. 7 times 14 is 98. How did you get 140? How did you get 133? What is happening out here? What? 19 times 7 is 133. Did I say 14 or 19? Now I'm going to have to go count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shit. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 times 7 is 133. Okay, good. So it turns out, like everything that I was complaining about, it's my own fault for saying the wrong numbers. We're all good. Anyway, so it's a 1 in 133 chance. And that doesn't diminish either, because you can still find books that you've already found, like the ones I just sold. So a 1 in 133 chance each time you find this specific bookshelf that has the chance to give you those books. And that includes, but it's worse than that, because the crafting magazines come from the same sources, and so does paper. So it's a really low chance of finding these books. They didn't need to nerf it. They didn't need to nerf it. Those books shouldn't ever be nerfed. They're too hard to find to be shit. There's already books in there that are shit for regular gameplays. Like, the stuff like with the motion sensor devices doesn't have any influence on single player. That's exclusively a multiplayer book. So, that doesn't seem great. I'm overheating. Getting sweaty. I'm gonna say something that sounds like a fact, but is more or less just my experience. The hitboxes feel atrocious. And this isn't just from like these gameplays, like from filming Brutal Park videos, from filming like footage for the shorts and stuff. From day one of that was a shit shot. From day one of the series. Hitboxes just feel garbage. I don't think the hitboxes are good. Like, I've been point blank. Like, the one that went out last night, the Frost Claw short. I've been point blank with Frost Claws, firing full automatic weapons, and just not... Like, the insta-kill pistol, so one hit will kill the Frost Claw. It still takes, like, 7 shots to get it hit from point blank to drop it. I think they've done something with the hitboxes. The shotgun still kill buildings? I can only assume so. God damn it. God damn it. So you nerfed the landmine book, but you didn't fix the shotgun book? Fuck. It's gonna be a long alpha, boys. It's gonna be a long alpha. I heard you. Well, there you are. That's, I thought you were gonna be a plague spitter. You were not. We've got 25 minutes to kill. Hanging out on the boundary of this biome. I need to find some aloe. So I can make myself that smoothie. You and you. It was 5, I think, wasn't it? That's right, though. I've got a little house here that I can at least hang around in. I need to loot a bunch more containers. G'day, Loz. Still up and going. Finds my skill point to spend. It's going to go straight into parkour. Never understood why they made it, that it was never a good perk. Which perk? There's a lot of perks I could apply to. Change it over. That unlocks my smoothie. I've got 30 seconds left, though. I need something else to loot. Do. And that will be... I do 10. And a bunch more aloe. Any more aloe? Any yennies? Oh, Jesus, I've got 10 seconds. Better quickly run back to the biome I'm allowed to be in. G'day, love. Thanks for welcoming me back home again. Alright, and now we'll just sit here and wait for our countdown to go back up again. You blame me for crafting 1,000 axes before leaving the base hack back in the day? That wasn't me. That was a thing. I used to do that thing in Alpha 16. That was before any of you knew who I was. That's before my time as being a 7 Days to Die personality. Oh, that was a sentence I did not want to say. That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know how to describe that otherwise. None of you had ever heard of me when that was a thing. I miss that. I miss low bar crafting. Like, sure, that may have like seemed dumb at the time. You know, but like that's how you get better at shit. You want to get better at crafting stone axes? Craft 100 of them. The 100th one will be way better than the first one. That's kind of how everything works. I'm gonna chuck you in now when I'm at my maximum 7 minutes. Now I know that like, well, it used to be like 5 minutes, didn't it? But it said in the desert through the rating, so I get credit for it. Is that the maximum that it can be? Nope. I got you to change your animation. We now know that that's what's important. Got to change the animations if you want them to stop their spit. Same with the coppers as well. You guys watched that video yet? The AI changes for 2.0. They finally fixed the X-ray vision of the coppers, which applies to both the plague spitters and the frost claws as well. Can I test the zombie force field? I'm not going to do it right now, but I will at some point. We like this update. So there is a lot of really good things about this update. I really like, on the whole, I really like the 2.0 update. There are just some things that detract from it a little bit. Just like everything, there are pros and cons. There are good things and bad things. Not everything is good. But on the whole, it's a really good update. As I was saying in the video last night, I'm really excited about this update. There's still a lot of things that I really like. I mean, sure, I'm going to turn off biome progression almost immediately. So be it. I mean, now that we've discovered that the landmine book has been nerfed to shit house, then that's a thing. But it's not that bad. We can deal. I did get that skill point to go into parkour. Where's Tem? The fun people don't listen to me. They listen to Tem. Tem, go and tell them this is shit. They're gonna listen to me when I break their pathfinding. When I'm playing the game in an unauthorized manner. Playing my open world sandbox game in a way that it's not designed to. How am I looking? That's done. That's done. To harvest more aloe, it kills more plague spitters, and it mines some oil shale. Go long. Nailed it. Missed that one. Hold still for me, please. Gotcha. I can just quickly take off your noggin. I'd super appreciate it. I can't go too far because I have to have that house there for shelter, but also have to go back to the burn biome before too long. Which is why I really wish like the quest system that we were talking about, like go into the desert, go find this POI and go and raid it to find the gear to help you survive out here, would be way better for me, because then I could leave the boundary of the biomes, because I can't leave this place until I've got the badge, the magical biome badge. I could leave this place and go and explore the city, go further in. It's a bit more risky, but more rewarding. And when it's counting down, you got like 30 seconds left. You don't have time to get back to the burn biome anyway. So either have another smoothie in your pocket to try and survive, or risk it, get real risky with it, run through the POI and try and get the shit at the end of it before you run out of time. Like, it encourages so much more risk, which I think would be fun. Again, though, I'm just a muppet on the internet, so clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. Two-second delay? But is my audio broken? No, it shouldn't be. Well, audio's broken for me, but not for you. It still looks like it's all in time over there. There's more aloe. The smoothies all stack like other buffs do. I believe they do. But if you stack the smoothies like that... Nope. Shit. Fuck. If you stack the smoothies like that... Ow. Then... Damn it. You're gonna miss out on the 2 minutes of lung time. So it's actually less efficient to do it that way. Is it? I think. That's the way it works in my head. I might be wrong about that. Don't need you. Don't need you. For 3 minutes. There's some more burn biome just here so I can skirt along this edge. I need some oil shale. That's iron. Oil shale. Got some. Nice. Audio was fine. A bit grumpy, but fine. I mean, is it grumpy? Oh, god damn, it's very squeaky. I'm giving myself some red hot laryngitis. That stopped you. Why did that stop you? Have they updated? Have they updated this already? No. Was there an update already? This is different. This is already different. Okay, that time we got the bugs out. I heard another one as well. I got 2. I tested that so much in that. There's video evidence. I'm not lying. It's on video. I tested that so many times. I showed it off so many times. I didn't get them to gobble their own vomit once. And now it's happened like twice in a row. You need to go. I'm so... Has there already been a WASTELAND patch? Potentially. Ah! So that tin cup noise, I think, is my pack mule perk taking damage for me. That happened twice. That noise has come from somewhere else. I recognize that noise from another... Ah, that time he got it off. It's not perfect. But it's definitely better than it was. Shit shooting. I've got a minute. You die, please. Have a look at now. Done you. I need 3 more plague spitters. I need to harvest more oil shale. Can I make another oasis smoothie? I'm missing mushrooms. I've got to go back to the burn biome and I'm running out of time. We'll chuck you in. Very interesting. I haven't fixed the hitboxes. Yeah, I can't ever tell if it's just my terrible shooting, which is... Fuck. That's a problem. That's a problem. So I've got a storm. I've got a storm in the burn biome. So I can't go there. So storms are biome specific. I actually thought storms were all biomes at the same time. Like it was all around the world. I thought the storms were pitbull. They were worldwide. So I got 14 seconds where I'll start taking damage from the storm. I'm gonna have to balance the biome time. Spend a little bit of time in the burn forest to get my my cooldown time in the desert up, and then before I take damage from the storm, jump back across the magical line back into the desert so I don't take damage there. I'm walking a tightrope of biomes. Don't you love this new mechanic? Great. Couple of mushrooms out of you. Thank you. Make that new oasis smoothie. Where's my bike, actually? It was out here. So that cooldown timer for the storm resets every time you just lick the different biome. And it goes back to 15 seconds. I imagine that's going to get nerfed as well. If I just go like this, and just serpentine back and forth, a little bit of storm. Although I think the storm is now past, which is good. I can just wiggle back and forth. Can you dig a hole of shelter? Yes, I tested that in the first video of 2.0, the first look video. So you can dig a hole. You've got to be 5 blocks away from the opening for it to count as shelter. You can also build yourself a shelter. Not with that many blocks, but you can also build yourself a shelter. They have to be enclosed, either with an elbow in your passage or with a door. Thought I heard someone. Probably wrong. Why did I leave the bike behind? So you can dig a hole and seal it up. You absolutely can. Long version 2.0 changes? Yes, thank you, Dossie. Yeah, in that video, I mean, it's all timestamps so you can see anyway. But I test out the POIs, like how it works with the POI, building your own shelter, and digging a hole. They all work, it's just going to be enough of a hole. Except we're not exposed to the sky. I didn't test if I could just go like 3 blocks down and put a block above you. Maybe I can test that today. Potentially, that would make sense. But a minute 50, got you. I might just try and save that in 10 more minutes. I have to say that smoothie. I have to go back to the the burn forest. I'm not gonna get this done today. It's gonna be real risky for me to try and get this done today. That's dumb. I could have just gone to the town. I could have gone and actually done something. Instead I've just sat here and straddled the line and killed 25 minutes. There's no WASTELAND without risk. It's very true. Anytime you load up a WASTELAND video, you're at risk of losing your hearing. All WASTELAND is risky WASTELAND. Does it get cooler at night? I can't. You're applying way too much logic to this. I can't imagine so. We're about to find out. But I don't think so. He's like, I'm a WASTELAND. I'm digging a diggy hole. This is a game about digging a hole. I'm going to quickly go back to the burn forest to get my timer back up. So I can get that full 7 minutes on my Oasis smoothie again. I'm going to have to fight some of these plague spitters at night, which is going to suck. I did bring, though. I did bring, because I'm a smart boy. I did bring my helmet light, so at least I'll be able to see a little bit. Pulling down. Trade you over for that one. Okay. Heard something. Yet again, though. Yet again, we find ourselves just killing time on the boundary, waiting for a countdown timer. This guy's a count up timer. I know they wanted to slow progression. No, they wanted to slow people down. This isn't the way to do that. This is lazy and ham-fisted. Anytime there's like a barrier that's just spend X amount of time, it's just you're playing our game too fast. So what are we playing our game too fast? More importantly, it's my game. I bought it. I'm playing it single player. So what if I'm rushing through it? So what if I'm challenging myself to see how fast I can get through something? Maybe that's how I have fun. Maybe that's the way that I want to play my game. I'm in the desert. It's nighttime. It's still hot. Yeah, I chose way too late to change to a knife there. I just want to make sure I was in the desert to get that kill, otherwise it wouldn't have counted. You in Sydney or Melbourne? Cold this morning and out of Sydney. I'm in a place with clean drinking water and good coffee. Also known as Melbourne. Oh, the shade. In fairness, it's Sydney. I'm legally obligated to shit on Sydney every time I can, just like they're obligated to shit on Melbourne every time they can. That's just the cute brotherly dynamic that we have. Like Australians and Kiwis, Melbourneites and Sydney-siders, Adelaide and everyone from a real city. It's just how it is. It's just how it do be. I don't make the rules. Hey, live stream. G'day, Schweeby. How are ya? They got tired of the 70-day... No, they didn't get tired of the 70-day series. They were like, we missed the 70-day series so much, we're going to try and force WASTELAND to always do 70-day series by slowing all the progression down. Bear in mind, by the way, this is on 2 times XP. This is way, way more than would be normal. Have I done the thing yet? I need another 150. I was hearing some zombie noises out there, so I'm a little bit nervous about being in a hole. How much oil should I have to mine again? 500. So it seems to be 500 of that biomes ore in each biome. It's okay, I'm in New Zealand and also think Melbourne is better than Sydney. Fuck. Congratulations on having the correct opinion. Stab me in the dick. I was gonna say, that was pretty loud. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna dance around the cactus a bit. Let's use that as a barrier. Killing his zombies being complete. ScoMo, you can sit on the cactus and spin. Even that's too good for you. Heard another one. Got you stuck. Missed it. Can you get that bleeding to slow you down a bit? Ow! I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I started playing Ring-a-Ring-a Rosie, Ring-a-Ring-a Cactus, Ring-a-Ring-a Prickly Pear, I knew that was bound to happen. So it's the middle of the night, and it's still too hot in the desert to not be overheating. But there's no benefit to coming to the desert at night time either. Got your ragdoll, so you're not going to get that round out. I would really like to find a suppressor. That's a feral. Okay, that's an actual problem. That feral is an actual problem. Stuck on the bike though. Smart. The bike barrier still works. Drop you. Drop that one as well. Get out of the shrub so I can hit your face, please. They say you shouldn't be too far from dead. Spiders. The spiders is playing. The spider is here to fuck spiders. He's all over the bloody place. But they still have that that glitchy jump. Good to know. What are you doing? What are you doing, Knackers? You are everywhere. You are everywhere but attacking me. You okay? Check out that goddamn bravery on WASTELAND, by the way. That was some elite level gameplay. You're all welcome to being for being a witness to that. How many more do I need? That's done. Need one more ore block. Ah, g'day, Ree. That's a gift to the sub for Dev. Hoggen, resubscribe. Josh, hoping to catch you today. Can't stay for long, though. I missed that. It was 15 minutes ago, but thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Done. Done. So now, all I need to do... All I need to do is stand here for 5 minutes. Great. Let's go do this. This is how we're going to kill our 5 minutes. You're made of meat, and I kind of need meat. Nice clean kill. Nice and humane. That was a bit less humane, but alright. Oh, well. In fact, there was a house over here, wasn't there? At least I can go, like, maybe do a raid or something while I'm waiting for this. This is the part that no game should ever have. This is like the hurry up and wait. Doesn't matter what I do, I am now forced to stand here and do nothing for a little while. These changes are badly implemented. They're terrible. I get the idea behind them. I understand why they want this to be a thing, but the way they've brought it in is awful. And is a terrible gameplay experience. At least, like, in a video, this would all get cut out, so you'd... Did I just lose the last 3 minutes of my smoothie by going to the burnt forest, by the way? You're having a laugh. I lost the 3 minutes of my Oh my god. I had 3 minutes left on the smoothie, and now it's gone. Right. Great. Anyone else in here? Not over there. Thought I saw someone in the... Oh! I did see someone in the corner. Alright. Alright. Did they play these changes before they put this update out? Did they play it? Or did they just hit go live? Whatever. Before I got on today, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try really hard, like, to be positive. I'm going to try really hard to try and find a silver lining in anything that I can. And make this as shit as good as I can. So far, I've not been very successful in that plan. I should have known what was going to happen the moment I was like, I'm going to try and go to the desert today. Tim had some smoothies end abruptly when he mounted the mini bike. Maybe the same thing is happening when you ride the bike. So if that's how it works, if you lose your smoothie when you get on a vehicle, that would be a wild thing. Can I make another one? I could have had some mushrooms, which I might do. I've got some spores. I've got 40 seconds left of my natural immunity. Some Bernie boys out in the desert. They're having some struggles as well. Oh, knackers! You gotta drink your Oasis smoothie. You're overheating. You need to have your smoothie, mate. And then, you know, just go back to that area and you'll get set on, well, unfire. You'll be put out. You're welcome. That's the pro gaming tips you come to a WASTELAND stream for. Why be on fire when you can just fucking, like, straddle the line of the biomes like it's Little John with the creek? You're on the East Bank, you're on the West Bank. It's not exactly the Mississippi. It's not that critical. This isn't the principle of the thing. I don't need tolls, I don't need rolls. Oh, okay. Oh no. Now we'll just hang out here for a little while. I had every opportunity to update the outdated mod system to make it a better experience. Imagine if they used the materials to gather a craft a mod to survive the biome. I don't really want it to be a mod either. I'm fine with this system. It just shouldn't be a badge. It should be something that makes sense. And you shouldn't have quests that are go and waste a bunch of time. That's the stuff that's dumb. I don't mind there being a dedicated slot for a piece of kit to make new biomes available. That part's fine. It's the way that everything else about this is implemented that sucks. Love a good Men in Tights reference. Look. If I could be a fraction of as funny in my life as that movie is, I will have done well for myself. Storm should be global. Make it more of a threat. I love the storms. I have no complaints about the storms. The magical line between the biomes, okay, sure, whatever. That is what it is. Thank you. But the storms, as like, in and of themselves, are incredible, and I love it. The storms are the best part of this update. The jeopardy of that, the fear of hearing the siren and be like, well, where the fuck is some shelter? Like before, I was out in the middle of nowhere. It's like, you've got a minute. You've got a minute to find shelter, and I'm ages away from anything. That, as a mechanic, is sick, and I love it. That is a 10 out of 10 update. Then 20 minutes in the biome, it should be complete the amount of jobs in the biome you're wanting to unlock. There's so many other ways that could have been done. The waste time requirement is the worst. That's lazy and dumb. They only had a year. Yeah. Quick reminder, this update's 7, 8 months late. I remember when they were like, oh, we're going to put out the Storms Brewing update, but the storms weren't being a thing. And everyone's like, the fuck? What do you mean? The Storms Brewing update won't have storms. What are you talking about? Pepperidge Farm members. There's no way they give me access next year. Now I gotta wait a little bit before I can go and see Jen and get my magical biome badge. Go to the desert again. I'll just wait out here, I suppose. Do you know what? No, I'll quickly go home. I'll drop some shit off. So in the morning, I can go straight to the desert. So I still need Forge Ahead books to get my workbench so I can start unlocking some better and better stuff. How far away am I from that, actually? Okay. Did Jenny Girl have some Forge Ahead books? I didn't check. I really should have checked. Ah, home sweet home. Or you away? You away? Anywhere you want to go? Pretty hungry. Morning, I can sell you and you and you. You can stay behind. I'll keep that. Don't really need that. You guys can go in. Do have a good hunk of meats. Trader Jen's now open. Where were my eggs? God, I miss wireless crafting. No? Did I run out of eggs? When would I have run out of eggs? Very interesting. Love how you break the game of 7 days. I really enjoy breaking the game. One of my favorite things. What are the buffs to Pack Mule? So Pack Mule now absorbs damage. And when I first read it, I thought it was just attacks from the back, but it's actually any attack anywhere on your body. So you have a 20% chance, in this case 10 because I don't have the extra tick. 10% chance of any damage being done. It rolls a dice. If it comes with the numbers it needs, you completely ignore damage, which is pretty bloody wild. Devs love you, JaWoodle. They may curse you, but they love you. I doubt it. I hope they do. I hope they know that I'm just commenting on the game itself and not them as people. I'm just expressing my opinion on the game as I'm playing it, and that's all it is. Why does not have eggs? I don't think I have eggs. The sound of the pack mule thing, procking is the same as when you shoot the bucket head. That's the one. Thanks, Dev. Yeah, so that little like tin can plink sound is the same as on Twitch integration when you shoot a bucket head. That little plink sound. They've recycled that. They wouldn't give you early access otherwise. Maybe. Could have just been a marketing decision. No eggs. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll go and have a chin wag to Jenny Girl. See if I can get some more. Thank you. Got the spores back. God, I miss wireless crafting. Wireless crafting is one of those mods that as soon as you don't have it anymore, you miss it so thoroughly. It will be... As soon as this goes like into proper experimental, as soon as those mods get updated, it will be a day one installation into this game. I used to try and do like the first run through of a new alpha. I still call them alphas. I don't care if it's 2.0. It's alpha. Still making major changes to the gameplay, the skeleton of the game. It's an alpha. I'm a this is gonna make me sound incredibly bitter, more than I already do. I'm 100% of the opinion that we only went 1.0 because you can't sell DLC in an early access game. I'm 100% of that opinion.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Thanks, Jen. This is just what? This is Alpha 23? That was for a different reason. That's all I'm going to say about that. Right. Thanks, Jen. Oh, I'm going to get out of here. I've got the badge now. So the badge, I mean, I'm still in the burnt forest. I'm wearing the right the desert badge, so they stack, which is nice. In case you were curious. Let's go to the sandy stuff. You also can't sell early access games on consoles as far as I'm aware. You can't sell DLC in alphas? Then I was wrong. Then I retract that assumption. Again, that was 100% just maybe with like a bitter piece of shit. Because 1.0 was Alpha 22. But that was just the same thing, just rebranded. I just remember reading the patch notes for 1.0. No, it wasn't patch notes. It was the when they opened up the FivePips creator program, and they're like, here's all the stuff you get, which wasn't much, but like the last line was access to DLCs. This is before the 1.0 thing started, and I was like, oh, access to DLCs. Gotcha. That's where we're going. Congrats, you can now take on the Biome gym leader to get that new badge. 100%. It's a shame there's so much work to get to the desert biome, because I really like the desert biome. And the plague spitters being here now adds an extra challenge to it, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. Upgrades previous biomes loot stage. But I know there's changes to the loot stages of biomes. When one DLCs, I bought this game for $7 10 years ago and have thousands of hours. Dude, same with me. In fact, I went looking the other day to see how much I paid for 7 Days to Die back in the day. I never bought 7 Days to Die. Someone gifted me my mate gifted me 7 Days to Die because he was like, you need to play this game. I was like, how do you play? He's like, don't worry about anything. Just go get feathers and make me crossbow bolts. So it was like Alpha 14. So I never actually bought my own copy of 7 Days. I've since bought copies of it since then. So I have paid the money eventually. But the copy that I play, the copy that's linked to my JaWoodle account, I didn't buy, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, I have no issues with DLCs. I have no issues with adding things like that. But fix the game first. You can't dye your armor. There's dyes and there's a slot for it, but you can't dye your armor. Like, we were talking about this last time. Like, don't sell me stuff that's already broken. That's all. I mean, I'm the fucking loser that buys. Ooh, I'm the fucking loser that buys car skins in Rocket League. Like, you know, I'm that guy. I absolutely support DLCs. Just not when everything else around it is shit and barely working. You can look up what you paid. How? I threw your Steam account on through a browser. You can go back through your purchases and go back to what you paid for it. Purchase for $5.69 while on sale. Dude, absolutely. Like 7 Days has been the best value of any game I've ever bought. I've got almost 6,000 hours in this game. It's now my... Fuck me, Dad. It's now my job. I effectively get paid to play this game now. Fucking lockpicking mechanic, bro. Fucking lockpicking mechanic. Oh! Hey! Oh, we finally got one. We finally got one. It's only taken us the whole time. We finally got a successful lockpick. Do you lockpicking, Rant? No, no. I'm in good now. I'm showing restraint. What is that place? Is that a grain silo? That looks new and different. Some people should hire me as a playtester. They should. They should. I've been doing... God damn, you were quick. Did you see how fucking quick those bugs were? Have they got super vulture powers if you're on a vehicle? Holy shit. They're a rocket ship. Holy God. That one didn't do it. That one went high. Okay. I don't know where those bugs went. Do not know. I did it again. Do it again. I can still hear them. I'm staring at the sun, trying to find tiny little bugs. Go on, give me another one. I wanna do more. Go on. There you go. Oh, they're so fast. If you're on a vehicle, they're so goddamn fast. They can't afford me? Damn right they can't afford me. They should still offer anyway. They are so ludicrously quick. I staggered that one. So see how much slower they are when you're not on a vehicle? So it's purely an anti-vehicle measure. Oh, hitboxes, please. So many of those rounds should have hit before the one that did. Ow. My armor's getting weakened. Drops. Try and finish it off. So that's pretty interesting. They're so fast when you're on a vehicle. My delayed audio got me spent. I thought it was behind me. I looked the wrong direction. Okay. Bro, I've been watching since I was a kid and I'm just now catching it live. Am I cooked, chat? You are cooked. 100%. Quick stat, crafting containers and the stop fuel waste should be a vanilla game. I don't mind the stop fuel waste thing. Like you get punished for being lazy with that and so be it. The Clement Residence. I don't recognize this place. Yeah, like if you put in a little bit of effort, you can minimize your fuel wastage, and I'm okay with that being, oh, I do know this place. This isn't you. This is fun. I'm okay with that being a mechanic that you can do. Like, I never really used the stop fuel wastage thing. I understand why it's a convenient mod to have, but for me, I don't use it. I hear tippy tappies. I don't know where you are, though. Oh, I'll open the door for you. We've all been stuck together, though. Stab. Stab. Any good looks? Any yennies? We don't need while I'm raiding in the daytime. I'd rather have the extra chance to avoid hit. I'm here. What did I miss? Just some ranting and raving and carrying on like a pork chop. Pretty normal shit. Expressing my opinions about things I don't like about the biome progression. What's new? Just a normal day in WASTELAND world. Pull a pistol. Ah. Over those stairs. Yeah. I know this place. I feel like I lived here once. A long time ago. Might be wrong though. I've lived in a lot of POIs over the trip. You. Read you. How did I miss that? I stabbed the floor next to your doodle from point blank. Absolutely shanked it. Oh, look. Some black dye. Wouldn't it be nice if I could dye my clothing? Yeah. That's why I don't like the DLCs. You can't be so flippant about shit being broken like that. Then be like, hey, buy our new shit. Fix that first. Make bells go bong first. If they fucking make Bell Go Bong a DLC, I'm gonna flip my shit. Can you imagine if I made Bell Go Bong a DLC? Oh, that'd be incredible. I'd almost respect the sheer audacity of it. Some more piss jars. $5,116 hours. I've gotten 7 days to die. When I looked the other day, I was just shy of 6,000. I spent a lot of my life in this game. A lot of my life. Coffee, blah, blah, blah. Sleep, blah, blah, blah. Landmines nerfed. Lockpicking, blah, blah, blah. Fun, pimps don't listen, blah, blah, blah. Yep, pretty much. That's a pretty good summary. The blah, blah, blahs especially. You're almost as salty and pissy as I am, mate. You think I'm cranky? You're giving me a run for my money. I didn't even get the loot. Hang on. I went to that one room and turned around and came home again. If GNS thinks JaWoodle is worth watching, I guess I'll sub. Yeah, I would double check with him first because I don't think anyone was of that opinion. I'm not gonna try and dissuade you of it, but he might disagree. Oh, I see it. No, I'm not getting lured into beverage chat again. Not happening. Because you're all wrong except for me. Want a bicycle wheelie DLC? Now I know you're taking the piss. Was there like no better loot? There's usually a weapons bag up there, isn't there? Can I climb this thing? I can. Climbable ropes, great addition to the game. Do you think they'll ever add JaWoodle purple? No, I don't think they do. I don't think they will. They've never, I mean, other than the thick 44 flags, which is for an entirely different reason, obviously, they've never added anything specific like that. They don't add the stuff that we actively request that would make their own game better, let alone just like something that would make me personally happy. Their purple is too ugly, 100% agree. The purple I have in this game is awful. I watched the World Test Championship final yesterday. I know the results. I watched the first 3 days. I didn't watch the, I had the cricket on while I was editing and making shorts and stuff. And now I have the golf on. I didn't watch the final day, but I know the result. I'm sad. There is now one solitary trophy in the cricket world that Australia does not currently hold. I'm very sad about it. That's what the fun need to add to JaWoodle DLC. Watch them not give me a cut of it, so... Imagine that. They do like the Grand Theft Auto, like, slightly off-brand version, It'll be, instead of like JaWoodle DLC, they'll call it like JaWiggle or something, and it will be a slightly different shade of purple. So they don't have to give me anything. Oh, it'd be that. Oh, fuck. That would be very funny. I would be ropeable, but it would be very funny. If there was any chance of them putting anything JaWoodle in this game, that chance went out the window the moment I started streaming this weekend. And I immediately was like, hey, these new features that you spent about 4 seconds on and that was about it, don't love it. It's, that's gone. It's all over. JaWoodle Coffee DLC? I should reskin the coffees in this game. Even though they just had their update, I should reskin the coffees to be the JaWoodle coffee logo, like that cup. Now for $19.99, you can get bells that go bong. We can only dream. Only dream. Oh, fucking Nitro Express bugs. That's fucked. That's so well, they didn't want you just riding away from the new shiny zombies, so they put in fucking rocket ship bugs. That's the kind of speed that vultures have during Horde nights. If you try and get on a bike and roll. Look at them. Oh, I just ran those over, so they got squished on my front wheel. Get shit on. That's the mechanic that vultures have during Horde nights. If you try to just drive away from them, they have the Nitro Express speed. They've just given that to bugs if you're on a vehicle. I'm not entirely sure they play tested this stuff before they put it out. That seems like an oversight. They just put the wrong line of code in there. Because I can't imagine that being a deliberate choice. I don't know. I don't work for them. I don't know what their design process is, but that seems weird. Also, like the weapons canceling their reload if you open your backpack. If you haven't seen that, so if I'm reloading my pistol and open my bag, cancels the reload. So if I want to check what my inventory is and how much ammo I have, gotta wait until you finish the entire reload animation, then you can open your backpack. And not a moment sooner. The passing gas is here, but there's two, and I am pretty desperate for both vehicle books, but also Forge Ahead books. If the bug's gonna fly into your tires, that's okay. I would not be counting on that if I was you. Did they just add that? Yes, that's brand. Well, the reload thing, that's a bug. Pocket was in here the other night, and I was explaining. I was like, hey, here's the things that need to change. Bells need to go bong, and the reload animation is fucked. So the reload thing is definitely a bug that will likely get changed, hopefully soon. I have no idea about those bugs, though. Those bugs could be anything. I want you. If you win instead. Alright, Sue's fast. G'day. Ooh, you got a tap on me. We both hit each other at the same time. The hazmat zombies still have their leads attached to something. Do you reckon it's always... Is it always south? Kind of like south-southwest. I'll try and find another one and see if it's going in the same direction. Something glitchy on their model. Pretty sure it's every animation gets cancelled. Well, let's test it with healing then. Let's start healing. Nope, healing looks fun. There's probably copied most of the code for the bugs from the vultures. I'm pretty sure that's the case. In the video last night last night? Yeah, in the video last night where I was doing all the testing, the AI testing, the bugs definitely act like pigeons in all the same ways. Their flight paths are the same. But the Horde Night specific stuff with the vultures, that's apparently added to the bugs during non-Horde Night at times. And that's not the best. Which is just an oversight when they've copied the code over. So be it, but still a thing that I think needs to be fixed. Drop both of you. That was nice and clean. Also take you for your animal fats. Bit cucumbered. I don't need you. I don't need you. I can use scrap you. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Dustin, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Remember, also, there was 300 biddies before from Teddy Sheckler that I completely gapped. I'm so sorry. I walked away from GNS a few hours, and now I have JaWoodle Australianing up on my computer. Tier 300. I'm going to assume that means you're happy to see me, and I will gladly welcome you in 15 minutes late. Any changes on Phantom hits in 2.0? I don't think I've seen any occur. I haven't noticed any, which is good. I'm also incredibly good at the game, so there may not have been a chance for any. I haven't noticed any. Not yet. Other streamers have reported they're still there. Great. Fan-lippity-tastic. Surely not, bro. Surely the Phantom hits are gone. We had a full year of development on this. How is stuff like that still a thing? The base building god of purple doesn't get hit enough to notice? It's true. It's true. We talked about this last night. I'm the best to ever do it. The trophy for base building in this game is just a little icon of me. I am the base building league. I'm not in a league of my own. I just am the league. I'm the entire goddamn sport. There's a grassroots program for my base building league. So fun. It'd be exhausting to be that cocky for real. Oh. See? Best to ever do it. There's none like me. Put myself directly in the bin. This is where I live now. My freaking Woodle the Grouch. Which track's actually been pretty fucking grouchy these streams. It's full mum energy. It's like I'm not mad about these changes. I'm just disappointed because they should have been better. Should have been. Oh. Should have been. No, I don't. I have no falsetto. I've lost the top of my voice. It is gone. Never to be sniffed again. The things you do for update weekend. Missed it. Bit better. 3 skill points to spend. That was fucking tasty, by the way. That was some tasty goddamn gameplay right there. That's why I don't know if there's Phantom hits, because I'm too good. 3 skill points to spend. Don't really know where I want to spend them. Minus 69er. We've got next level agility, so the next point I can go into the next level of mastery. So my pistols can start causing some bleeding damage. Nice. They slightly changed this POI. There used to be like a little building over here, a little warehouse, but that's gone. There are some updates around the place. Don't worry, I'm sure that will change most things again in a few weeks. Can't wait for another perk and books review. Why are you booing him when he's so right? Why would you say something so right and so brave? Just squeakle? No, I'm just raspy at this point. I'm just, like, the top end of my voice is all gone. I'm looking forward to a day off. Making 6 hours of content a day is too much. Is too much. Missed it. There's no one behind the counter. Find out Phantom Hits was turned off for stream weekend. If they knew how to do that stuff, I would give them credit for it. If they were pulling shit like that, like fair play. It'd be pretty funny. One of these rooms has... Is it used to have, like, they'd fall down on top of you? But no longer. That's a feral. Completely missed that. Got your drops. Ball is in there too. Better. Much better. Your voice is a little raspy today. Have you tried any soothing tea? I've been drinking an unreasonable amounts of hot toddies. Whiskey, honey, and lemon. All good things for your throat, and I still sound like this. Maybe if I listened to the YouTube comments and didn't talk so goddamn much, I wouldn't be so raspy, but... ah well. That's why you come to the WASTELAND stream. I'm unlike all those good creators who have breaks in their talking and have some, you know, silences occasionally. You come to me for noise, energy, and hastily forms opinions about things presented as facts. And self-deprecating and self-referential humor. Need an old-fashioned? I'd rather die. Scrap you. Read that. I could fucking go a whiskey sour though. Maybe I'll whip up one of those after this. Fucking you. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably don't need one coffee bean. You to repair that one. Don't need you. First fire trigger mod. Do I have any more space in my bow yet? No. Can I make a better bow? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. I'll go and have a... oh, there used to be an extra box here. Extra box is gone. There's less loot here now. Oh! 300 biddies! Karina Phoenix! JaWoodle, I've been doing max settings per death videos for a long time, and I was hoping you'd give some advice to a small YouTuber like me of how to grow like you have. Oh boy, you are... okay. You want advice on how to be a YouTuber? Step 1, don't do it. Simple as that. Oh, there's no fucking weapons bag up here anymore. Being a YouTuber and like trying to grow on YouTuber, be loud. Don't be loud. You are asking to be the 0.01%. If you look at, I am the exception to all of the rules. Anyone you've ever heard of is the exception to the rule. There are millions and millions and millions of accounts on YouTube, all wanting to be a YouTuber who have no following, who have nothing. So there's no guaranteed way to do this. It's an incredible amount of luck. Anyone who tells you it's not to do with luck is lying to you. The algorithm, if you happen to get pushed that day, then great. You have to make your best video on the best day. So if you ever do get the push to the algorithm, at least like it might push a decent video. So you still have to make good content to start with. So I don't know why I haven't got anywhere. Shit. Shit. House. Need to very quickly clear a house and take some cover. But yeah, YouTube is a lottery. You're competing with everyone else on the planet for attention. There is no guaranteed trick. There is no, if I do X, Y, and Z, I'll have success. You just make the best video you can and hope for the best. And unfortunately, that is the case. And the reason I say the way to be a YouTuber is just to not be a YouTuber is because you have to accept that people are going to hate you just for being you. You need to, every day, be okay with having adversity for no reason. And that's just the way it's going to be. So if me saying don't do it, I just second guess it for a moment, this isn't for you. I'm safe from the storm. Put that door back up. It's annoying that rebuilding that door doesn't make it unlocked for me. So I was making YouTube videos for years and years before anyone ever watched anything I was doing, because I just really enjoyed making videos. I enjoyed that process as it was. So I was doing it for nothing and no one for a very, very long time. If you're 9 months in and you're like, I don't have 100,000 subscribers yet, you're just not in the right mindset for this. That's like going into the server every day, buying a lottery ticket, buying a scratchy, and being annoyed you didn't win the jackpot every time. It is a lottery. It's straight up a lottery. You need to be lucky, right place, right time, and be different. Like for me, Is there anyone else in the 7 days? This is why I don't watch any 7 days content. First of all, I don't have any time, but also I make the content that I enjoy watching. Is there anyone else in the 7 days world that's like me? No. Block isn't like me. Cap isn't like me. GNS isn't like me. I'm the best in the world at being WASTELAND. And hey, if I listened to the comments all the way back then, I would have changed how I made the content, but that's not the content that I want to make, nor the content I want to watch, so I don't do that. So I stand out because I'm not like anyone else. It helps that I figured out how to break this game when the new AI came out, and that's how I kind of got discovered in the first place. But there's no checklist. There's no, if I make, like, I'm gonna make the best video in the world, and therefore I will have success. The best video ever made, I've said this a bunch of times, the best video ever made on YouTube has 4 views on a channel with no subs somewhere nowhere. It's not about being the best content creator. It's about being the best you. Oh, geez, this is gonna get fucking deep. No, hey, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Ready? Here we go. Life lessons with WASTELAND. It's not about being the best content creator. It's not a competition with others. It's about being the best you. And if you are the best you, then people will resonate with that and they'll come and hang out with you. It's like playing in a shitty ska band. You may not be as big as Blink-182, but you might resonate with those 20 people that love what you're doing. There's something out there for everyone. Trying to be someone else just means you've got to be for no one. If you are like going to try and be, if you're like, oh, I like what WASTELAND does, I'll try and make the same content that WASTELAND makes. There's already a WASTELAND channel. It's me. So no one's going to come hang out with a budget store WASTELAND. I'm already the budget store WASTELAND. Just be yourself. Like a fucking rom-com. We're going to go to the top of the bloody Empire State Building and have a cuddle and talk about it. Consistency helps too, I think. Look, there's a lot of channels out there with a lot of success that post 1 video every 3 months. Bro, Blink-182 isn't scum. That is not what I said. Yeah, come on. Come on. Words have meanings. Words have meanings. You gotta be a little bit better than that. If the point you got from that spiel was that I think Blink-182 is ska music, oh wait. So there's no good answer there. If you're doing it, I mean, and you get told this all the time, but you need to understand it's survivorship bias. You're asking someone who found success, in fairness, after a lot of years, how to be successful. You're asking a lottery winner how to win the lottery. There isn't a good answer. And the survivorship bias is ridiculous. There's a handful of successful YouTube channels in the 7 Days to Die category. The percentages are dismal. And if you don't believe me, go to Twitch, look at the 7 Days to Die category, and see how many pages of 2, 3, 4 viewer streams there are. It's a deep, deep, deep bucket, and you're trying to figure out how to get to the top. So I'm not saying don't try. I'm just saying that you need to understand what you're asking. Also, by the way, how fucking good are the storms? I was having a nice little day cruising around. Storm siren goes off. Holy shit. Get inside. Get cover. And now I'm stuck here until I can get to a new area. I love the storm update. I love, love, love the storm update. The shit does Terry to me. Can you make yourself safe from the storm? Yeah, so either getting inside a POI, as long as there's a block between me and the outside, I'm protected from the storm. Storm's now finished. Lovely. As long as there's a block like a door or something, or I think it was 5 blocks away from the outside opening, then you're safe. So you can build yourself a shelter, you can dig yourself a shelter, but you really gotta move. Gotta do that quick, or else you're gonna have a lot of trouble. They make a hunting knife quality 4. Oh yeah. I should probably try and get back home. That's been night time, but I need to craft some new shit, repair some stuff, and organize my life a bit. I loaded the coffee maker, I did. Damn it. Damn it. Hate it when you're right. So if you enjoy making your videos, and you're not judging your worth by how many views you're getting, then keep going. But if you're getting to the point where you're looking at view counts and that's how you're judging your, like, your value, your worth, might be time to have a look at it. I never want to discourage anyone from chasing their dreams. But like, as long as you're not putting yourself in any sort of hardship or an awkward financial position, then fuck it, keep going. Who gives a shit? And if you're like, so what I did, and this is why I'm so quick to, not temper expectations, but remind people that this is an incredibly competitive field, and there's no solution, there's no answer to it. So when I was off work, when I got my hand hurt, and I was just making content because I just liked making content, and that was how I passed the time. I couldn't work anymore. So when I was doing that, I realized that I loved making content, and I gambled. I couldn't work anyway, so I was just racking up a credit card bill for a long time. I was spiraling. I think it was like, I forgot what the actual number was. I was probably gonna look it up. Stories are often better with details, but damn it. Got there just in time. So I was just racking up debt, chasing the dream, doing this. I was maybe like less than 3 months away, from giving it up just because I just couldn't afford to do it anymore. And unfortunately I never did, but like the conversation started happening of whether or not I sell the car to get rid of the credit. I've gone the wrong way. Get rid of the credit card debt and, you know, be responsible because I was getting older and probably need to start making better decisions. So I was up against it. There comes a point where you need to look at the writing on the wall. So I was not very far away from giving it all up. I'm sure there's many of you are like, fuck, if only we lasted another couple of months, but it's fine. There's no easy road to it. If I didn't sell the soup dude, I would be depressed. I would be a very, very sad boy if I had sold that car. But I'm the idiot that gambled on doing this. I'm the idiot that was like, I want to do this, I'm going to stop at nothing to make it happen. Because I fell in love with it. That's what I wanted to do. But even with that, I was at one point I was like, maybe this isn't the right call. I just got super, super lucky that at about that point where the conversation started happening of is it over? Alpha 17 came out. I saw the matrix of how the game works, and I was like, holy shit, I can make videos on how this pathfinding works. And that was what I did. And here we are. So there's no easy, if anyone who tells you this is easy is lying to you. Anyone who tells you just go out and make the best video than anyone else is lying to you. Be different. Be yourself. Be different. You may not be, you know, oh my god. You may not be as big as Mr. Beast. You may never get more than 10,000 subs. You may never get more than 1,000 subs. But those were 1,000 people that saw you and was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm into this. Not riding the coattails of someone else who's bigger, hoping for like the misclick. There's a lot of like, yeah, they'll be like, oh, make your thumbnails look like someone more successful. Why? If you make a thumbnail that looks like one of my thumbnails or someone else's, people who click on your video by accident are just gonna go, oh, this is what I wanted, and immediately back out, which is just gonna fuck your algorithm. Because YouTube's gonna see that people clicked on you, were there for 2 seconds and went back out again, and go, well, clearly that's not the video that they wanted, so we won't serve that to anyone else. And I've done it. I've followed, fuck off bugs. The supersonic bugs are dumb. I've followed trends. Well, not like trends, but like, you know, I've seen the way that like things in the 7 Days to Die community were going. Like the styles of things or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. Like if that's where the world is going, I guess I'll toe the line. And then you kind of realize that doing that's dumb. And not the way to do it. My girlfriend said you were bigger than Mr. Beast. I don't have glasses anymore. Only in one way. It's ego. Oh, yeah. I found you by accident and don't regret it. Look, there'll always be people who stumble into you. But, like, if you clicked on one of my videos and I was trying to be a rip-off of Cap, you'd be like, who the fuck's this guy? And you'd go watch Cap. I'm different to everyone else, and that's good. When you whip that ego out, it's true. Lesson is, gamble everything on your dream. That's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to say. That is what I did. Do what I say, not what I do. I did the wrong thing, and I'm just so lucky that it worked out for me. I did the bad thing. I did the thing you're not supposed to do. It's like, you know, like you hear, like, you know, every time you watch like Top Level Sport or something, there's like, oh, here's this guy who, you know, especially in racing, actually, in Formula One, Esteban Ocon, F1 driver for Alpine. Well, used to be. So he comes from, by F1 standards, a poor family, which means he was just super rich. He was the 1%, not the 0.1%. But his family sold their house to fund his racing dream. So they tell this story and they're like, hey, look at the dedication. How incredible is this? You know, like they came from nothing comparatively and they gambled everything on the racing career. So he made it to F1. So therefore it was all worthwhile. And that's not the case, because for every Esteban Ocon out there, there's 100 someone we've never heard of whose family sold the house to fund the racing dream, who gambled everything on making it happen, who you never fucking heard of, who it didn't work out for. So looking at what happened to me and what I did, or Glock, or Cap, or GNS, or anyone, and being like, I'm going to do the same shit, you're taking the wrong lesson. Because just because it worked for someone, you're looking at the people who made it through, not all not the graveyard of people who didn't. So you want to chase the dream? Chase it. But don't put yourself in a position where you stand to lose too much. There's enough room on YouTube for everyone. There's enough views on YouTube for everyone. But don't be disheartened if it doesn't work out. Yeah, I used to be an engineer. I talked a bit more about it yesterday. I was an engineer. I was a mechanical engineer. Used to work in mines and quarries, doing conveyor belt, doing power transmission. So building conveyor belts for moving tonnage, conveyor belts, electric motors, gearboxes, that stuff. I was hurt at work, and for 18 months, 3 surgeries and weekly physical therapy, I still have my crooked finger. So that ended my engineering career and started my YouTube career. Watch a lot of YouTube. I didn't realize yesterday you stream on Twitch. I stream on Twitch because if I... like, I've been playing Need for Speed Underground 2 on Twitch lately, because if I did that on the YouTube channel, YouTube would be like, what the fuck are you doing? You want to see what YouTube does the moment I play a different game that isn't 7 days? Go look at the Doom videos. Now, I played Doom because I fucking love Doom. I played Doom for me, and YouTube was not thrilled. YouTube was not thrilled. It was very upsetty spaghetti with me about that. I went full-time YouTuber 2 years ago. A lot of bloody work. Hey, congrats on making it work, though. And thankfully for me, it worked. Still a lot of work. Yeah, I work harder now than I did when I was an engineer. I have no voice. I haven't slept. I'm pumping out content like a madman. Like, this is hard work. It's not just playing games for a living. That's not the case. Have I ever thought about streaming on Twitch exclusively? No. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a Twitch streamer. You watched all the 2 videos? I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. It's not that people who saw the videos didn't watch them. It was that YouTube only showed it to about 8% of my audience. The click-through rates were fine. Just the amount of people that actually saw those videos at all on their page was like 0. So they just didn't get any views. But I don't care, because I wanted to play that. That was a Josh series. I think it was 8 on a good day. It got really bad at the end of that. I definitely played more. I played more games. I did more gaming when I was an engineer than I do now when games are my living. Anyway, there you go. There's life lessons with WASTELAND. The long and short of it is, just be sensible. And understand that this is a gamble. That you are asking to win a lottery. If you wouldn't refinance your house to put it all on fucking Tats Lotto, then you shouldn't do it for YouTube. Being engaging as an entertainer is the hard part. It's true. This is what I mean. I'm the best in the world at being me. I'm a relatively charismatic and energetic person. Like, I just am like this. Even when I'm sleep deprived, I haven't done any nose beers. I've had no energy drink. I've had a cup of coffee and woken up, and this is what I'm like. Some people are better at this than others. This is a skill set. Just existing on the internet isn't enough. It's not 2010 anymore. You can't just be on the internet and get a following. You got to offer something different. Good coffee, nasty car, and killer gaming system, the WASTELAND life. Also golf, and also drums. Fuck, I love playing music. I can't wait to do the drum stream. The organization for that kind of got hamstrung by charity stream at the end of the month, and then obviously update weekend and my birthday next week. So it's kind of been put on hold for a bit, but dude, drum stream's gonna be sick. You got $2,060 in sales at work today. The donation button is just down there. You can put that in and you can type 2060.00 and you can give that all to me. No, don't do that. I watched your Doom video, then instantly bought it. Dude, Doom's sick. That Doom, the Dark Ages is a sick game. I need to I've got distracted by giving life lessons about how to not be a YouTuber. And I've forgotten that I need to make myself a knife. Oh, that's good shit. How about disc golf? The real golf? It's clearly not the real golf. There's a clarifier ahead of it. When are you going to partner with a coffee company and release your official JaWoodle coffee as soon as a decent Melbourne brand wants to work with me? If it's got to be WASTELAND coffee, it's got to be WASTELAND coffee. Is my high lemon tea for your throat? I do. It's getting worse. I'm powering through because I refuse to take no for an answer. And it's update weekend. We only get one of these every 18 months. Thank God the Fun Pimps didn't stick to their release schedule. Imagine how fucked I'd be if their like release plan actually worked out and they did a big update every 6 months. I'd be more horse than a bloody racing strip. What else do I need? I need leather. Fuck. How much caffeine is in a WASTELAND coffee? The one I had this morning was just a double shot. But yes. If he won't watch it, he won't make it. If he won't drink it, he won't sell it. True. I mean, I know the YouTube space and the content creation space is pretty rife with just selling anything. Like, go get that bag. And no judgment. Go get that bag. Go get that money. Do whatever you need to do to pay your bills. How's my voice? Absolutely fucked. And it's getting worse. Do whatever you need to do. You want to go sell fucking feet pics? Do it. You want to go sell shitty coffee with your name on it? Do it. Doesn't matter. Whatever you're okay doing, go make money. But the consequence of that is that you can only sell out once. Once you've tarnished yourself, you can't go back anymore. In my mind, if I only make the content that I'll watch myself, if I only put my name on things I'll wear myself, I have all my own merch. If I stuff my name on a cup of coffee that tastes like shit, I'm not okay with that. So there will be WASTELAND coffee one day, but only when it's a coffee that I will drink myself. I didn't realize I had impact bracing this whole time. I was dumb. Woodle feet picks, all of the, yes. No, my feet are fucked up. 20 years of playing drums. I don't have toes anymore. I've just got one big callus. Oh, yeah. I'll go some salt water this afternoon, maybe. I'll have some honey tea and shit. I actually need to record, after we're done here. I've got to go record the voiceover for another short for tonight. And then I want to take a day off from shorts. Tomorrow's a new day. I'll have tomorrow off. We need a Muppet plushie? We do. I've had some companies approach me in the past about making a plushie. This is what I mean. You know, like, I don't want to put my name on shit that isn't the right shit. So I've had companies approach me and be like, we want to make a plushie for you. Here's our idea for a design. And it's like just some like random generic zombie or some shit. I'm like, well, what does that have to do with me? Why is that WASTELAND? Like, what is WASTELAND about this shit? If I'm gonna put my name to something and go to people whose trust I've tried to earn, all of you guys, if I'm gonna go to you and be like, hey, you should buy this thing because it's my thing, I want it to be my thing and not just some company using me to make money. That's really bad timing. That's really bad timing. Oh, okay, I have gloves. Didn't anybody realize. You come with me. Actually, one of you will go into this. That one, just do the extra damage. I'm gonna try and get to gens really quick. Find the stuff you can sell. Probably need a shitty pass later. I can sell that one. Yeah, I know. I know. Calm down. Calm down out there. Both of you. Sell that one. And that. Okay. Safe from the storm. Not for much longer. Got 12 seconds. Oh, what the shits? My bike can't turn. Did you see that? It just understeered. What is that? Does the storm fuck my bike? You get booted from the trailer during a storm? No. Still need the bow. I did make the bow. Okay, fine. I guess I'm gonna go to gens. Did you see that bike though? That was like... Storms affect... Fuck me dead. Storms affect driving? Vehicles don't work right in storms. That's ass. I understand that you still take damage in your vehicle. So if you're gonna try and run the gauntlet, you're gonna get hurt. Oh. Sick. Sick, 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 sick. Love that. Need more plant fibers. Grab you and you. Like that one. 4 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Perfect timing. Reset you. They already had the disincentivization of you taking damage even in the 4x4, and I understood that. It's a risk to go out in the storm, I get that. But making the vehicles uncontrollable, gyrocopter out, fuck me dead, imagine that. You've got a minute to get on the ground. I suppose, like, you know, it's a lightning storm, so get the fuck out of the air. Okay. That's not good. No good. Yeah, I agree that you should take damage in vehicles during the storm. I'm fine with that. But if you're going to have that, then the vehicle should control right. But if you're going to make the vehicles on bars of soap, then you shouldn't take damage in the vehicle. Okay. Okay. See another ranting coming? It's not even worth it. Like, what's... I've blown out my throat about this stuff. It won't change. What's the point? Whatever happened to my Hunters mod? There you are. Give me you. Maybe then, so I'm doing more damage in that one. Maybe I can put the burst fire mod into... Wait, don't I have a single fire mod somewhere? Or did I sell that? Might have sold it. Probably sold it. Okay. Is that still... Like, how bursty is burst fire? It's still single shot? Yeah, okay. So the burst fire mod means nothing. That's fine. Is this early access? If you look at the title screen, yes. If you play the game, yes. If you listen to the dev tracker, no. Apparently this is full version 2.0. Despite still having major gameplay mechanic changes. Alright. Let's go! $39 months too many? Danny on money, thank you for subscribing. That's true. Thank you for making terrible financial decisions with me.
Foul mood. Proven remedies only.
Sell all of that to Jen. Take that one off with soon. You
Alrighty then.
restocked.
Stay safe out. Your health, my priority.
Still no pickaxe. You got Forger headbooks though. Give me all of those. Vehicle adventures. Anything else that I kind of want? 10% more damage at night. I am getting out there at night time a bit more often. I'm running blades, so probably a good idea. Armor books. Moving close. Art of mining. Buy some coffee.
Thank you so much.
Whatever. Read all of that. And that one. I can now make my workbench. Good. Good, 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 good. Hello? Ah, g'day, Loza. The thickest zombie in all the wasteland. Ridiculous proportions out of you. She never skipped leg day. That bitch squats. She can move some heavy shit. That is for sure. FPS, there you go. It hasn't dropped below 60 like at all, ever. Right, workbench. Still got 3 hours to go. God damn. We may not make it. Forge shot, mechanical parts and duct tape. Got in there. I've got multiple stacks of multiple things everywhere. There's shit all over the shop. Okay. I think that should be everything sorted. I had multiple stacks of multiple things. Forged iron. Do I have none? I could have sworn I had... Oh, they were right there. Idiot. Duct tape. I need nails. I need wood. Nails. 100 of you. I've got the wood. That's fine. Mechanical parts. I also need another 13 forged iron. Like you then. Mechanical parts I might be a bit short on. I don't think I've broken down anything lately. Oh no, got heaps. Sick. Done. Charity stream at the end of the month. Last weekend of June is a charity stream. 12-hour stream. It's going to be wild. You run a game of 60 FPS because the game catches a stream when you're playing offline. Does it stay over 100 FPS? I never turn off. I never try and run higher. There's no point. This game's unoptimized. Why would I try and run a higher frame rate? I just want it to be smooth. I don't need 240 FPS in 7 days to die. I record in 2K at 60 FPS. And that's all I need from it. Anything above that is worthless. I'd rather have a consistent buttery smooth than like peaking at super smooth and then dropping down. Also, you gotta remember I'm playing 7 days for content. There's no point in having better stats than what the content is. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm fine. I feel fine. Just have a sore throat and my voice is fucked. I can't go high anymore. Like if I try and get my falsetto voice going. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's all gone. It's all coming apart at the seams. But 87 hours in the box, Josh, it's fine. I'd rather just make the 100 and know that it's there. Clearly I'm bad at finding things in storage. Sounds like your hype train whistle. It's over there. Right, got you. Make the workbench. You can all go away again into wherever. That one. That one. That one. Oh, no, that's not my graphics card anymore. I haven't updated my Twitch specs. So the game's, I have a dual PC set up. The game is running on a water cooled 4090. And the streaming PC is a 3090, I think. Been a little while. I have I have some top shit gear to run a game that's 13 years old. It's must be very nice. Is very nice. Can confirm. Is very, very nice. You're doing nothing for no one. Get out of the way. We had a squeaky woodle stuffed toy. If there was, if we could get a squeaky woodle toy where like a woody, like a pull string that goes, "G'day guys," oh fuck, that would be incredible. Obviously, tech now 5090 when. Yeah, no. I can't even afford better food than noodles. You want to buy a 5090? I don't want money on the dual PC setup. The YouTuber hasn't updated his Twitch specs. How dare you? I know. I'm also very irresponsible, which makes it much harder. Is that a $6,000 for the 5090? To run what? To run 7 days? Nah. Like what do you need a 5090 for? That's ridiculous. Need a purple smiley robot to do that? I have my own. I have my smiley robot. Look. I have my little smiley robot friend. My little stuffed smiley robot. I've talked about him before and I've showed him off before. That's a little crocheted. He's come from Ireland. He's come from the other side of the world. My little smiley robot. I love him so much. He's my best friend. To run Ark, I don't think a 59 can run Ark. 7 days is a CPU intensive game anyway. It's true. CPU is borderline useless. I forgot what CPU I have. It's an i7 because the i9s had that overheating issue. JDM cars in the background. Have you not seen my collection? Because I'm a fucking loser, I've got all the cars, Fast and Furious, in order. Like we've got Brian's Eclipse, we've got Brian's Supra, we've got Dom's RX-7, we've got Brian's R34, Upjack's Supra, Suki's S2000, we've got Han's RX-7, we've got DK's 350Z, and then we've got Paul Walker's actual Supra. And I have this because it looks basically the same as my Supra. So this is my one. Me and Paul Walker, very similar tastes in great cars. There's also like more cars and stuff down here. We've got some like build RX-7s because I can't have my own RX-7. So I have like build kits for RX-7s that I haven't done. What else is there? There's so much stuff. So much stuff. When a Sheila requests toys in the bedroom, JaWoodle brings his cars. Hey, girls are curvy. And you know what's great for curves? JDM cars. Going around the bendies, when girls bend over, I get my toy cars. I go, meow. Meow. That's why we like curvy girls. The more curves, the better they are to drive. Girls are like roads. The curvier, the better. Oh, fuck. Do you play racing sims at all? I do have. I've got a Logitech racing wheel and pedals, and I play the F1 game sometimes. Fuck off if you do, Woodle. You haven't had a girl in your house since your mum last came over? That was your mum. We're back. We're back. We're so back. We went the whole last stream with no your mum jokes. Oh, fuck. Pulling mums like reverse daycare. One of my better jokes, that one. Right, got rid of you. Just in time for my workbench to be done. Great use of time there, Woodle. Proud of you. Chuck in you. And you. And you. Nice little spot right there. Ready and waiting. Woodle needs a Linus Tech Tip built PC. Customized by NerdForge to look like the like Doom Dark Ages. They are absolutely welcome to build me a 5090 PC. I'm willing to accept it. Please, bestow your PC juices on me. Let me bathe in them. I will glisten with with PC goodness. Chuck you in. Finally got you going. What am I up to with my pistols then? Hold on. Enough jokes. This is serious business now. Handguns. The 44 Magnum, is it any good yet? I can't imagine that being good. I would rather have 15 rounds of a magazine-fed pistol that does slightly less damage than 6 shots of 44. The Magnum has never been good. In any version of 7 days, the Magnum has never been good. I don't think that's worth the resources it'd make to make. Give me you. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Pound it down, pound it down. Back in high school, I used to roll around with a bunch of lads who were super into like classic rock, old school metal shit. And I'm very much a pop punk kid. So like for my entire life, I've just been surrounded by like music that wasn't my jam. And so much of it has just like sunk into my brain, and I blame them. I blame them. Now I can never say, give me anything without give me fuel, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that, immediately going into my head. There is no other option. Are there any significant additions or content updates for 2.0? I have some great news for you. If you would like all that answered in less than a minute, Dossie is going to link you the short I made about all the updates for 2.0. If you would like more information about that, Dossie is also going to link you the longer form video of all the things that are new in 2.0. You are welcome. Enjoy that. Thank you, Dossie. I'm just demanding you do shit now. just giving you work to do. That's enough for you. I did keep my pistol parts, didn't I? I did. I just need the duct tape, which I can just make. I don't want all of that, actually. Maybe just like 15. Leave some glue left over for other things. I do have a couple Ledger parts. Beauty. Bloody beauty, mate. Get you crafted. Back all that back away again. Happy bloody days. That's what mods are for. What a great pineapple. Yeah, top tier. Thanks, Dos. But yeah, you've got the short there. Explains everything new in 2.0 very quickly. There's also the version of it with a bit more in-depth stuff. There's also last night, there was like a bit of a deeper dive short on the Frost Claw. And the night before that was the Plague Spitter. I have been a busy boy this weekend. This is why I have no voice. Because I traded it in for that sweet view count. It says I pay him in Doritos. No, I pay in crumbs of Doritos. Also, 300 biddies from Timmy. I missed that completely. Thank you. And then 10 minutes ago, 200 biddies from Timmy. I'm so sorry that I missed all of that. Because I've been so bad at keeping up with notifications. I'm not hearing the notifications. I'm not sure if you guys are hearing it, but I'm not hearing them. I've just realized now that I haven't heard any of them. 45 biddies from the Iron Cupcake. When is your birthday? Mine is Friday. Mine is on the 20th. That Friday? Are we birthday buddies? Mine's on the Friday. We are birthday buddies. You and me, Iron Cupcake. Because we're the two best friends that anyone could have. Don't hear or see them normally anyway. It's very true. I am the worst live streamer in the world. Your birthday was yesterday? Happy birthday for yesterday. What else have I missed? Oh, Brenda Phoenix was 100 biddies to ask about the coffee company thing. I read the message and not the biddies. Thank you for the 100 biddies and the 200 biddies before that. I know it's about the YouTube stuff. Oh my God. Nicholas, half an hour ago with the $20 redos. Or $30 redos, but $20 American. Last stream JaWoodle so serious. Love your videos, brother. I'm so sorry that I completely missed that that Tono. Fuck, I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff on my screen. It's not an excuse. I'm just really bad at this. Thank you so much. I mean, I love that you guys are enthusiastic about this stuff, and I appreciate the donos so much. Content will always be free though. I'm just happy that you're here. I'm just happy that you're coming to hang out with me. Quick little upgrade to a tier 6 pistol. So going from 36 to 46. Not a bad way to do it. I'm going to scrap you for some more pistol parts for later. Thank you. Is Iron Cupcake still here? Where are you? Where's my birthday buddy? Repair your armor? Yeah, good point. Which AFL team do I go for? Tasmania. I used to go for Hawthorn. I still... My heart says Hawthorn, but then they did some pretty sketchy shit, and now I'm a bit like... bit iffy about it. But I'm all for a Tassie team. Up the fucking Devils. I actually bought, I never bought a Hawthorn membership, but I actually bought a founding membership for the Tassie Devils. Like, fuck yeah, more footy teams. More footy teams is more footy. And I'm all about it. Where the fuck are my repair kits? There you are. Strip all that shit off. Mandy Button joined as a member. Welcome in. Thank you so much. 100 biddies. I didn't hear any of those. Did they even pop? I didn't hear a single thing about that. Are you guys hearing alerts? Because I'm not. I'm the one person who actually needs to hear the alerts. You haven't been hearing notifications? All right, something's like for reals is broken then. That's worrying. Are they popping up on the screen at least? All right, so it's not just me. Like things are fucked. How good is this with a dual PC setup, by the way? That I can do all this. Why are you fucked? Yeah, you do see them pop? Okay, but there's no sound. I did. I sponsored their new stadium. I gave them $10 to go build $1 billion stadium. For some reason, like, oh, you need to put a roof on it. Fuck that. Just play footy in the wet. You big bunch of doodles. You scared of a bit of rain? Oh, it's so cold. You gotta play in fucking Geelong on a square oval. You can play in Tasmania in the cold. It's called home field advantage. 2 hours in trying to fix alerts. My streamer. Fucking know it. Bask in the professionalism that is me. I just don't know why it's not working. It should be working. Sting. I like. Don't hear that. But this one. Don't hear that. Fuck! What is wrong with you? Okay, they're just not working. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it. They've been working this whole weekend and they've just decided to give up the ghost now. So if I miss the alerts, I'm very sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm not great at it anyway, as has been accurately pointed out. Oh, Cupcake, there you are. Had to switch up to making dinner. Happy early birthday buddy. There we go. Our birthday buddy's back. Oh, birthday buddy. Hey. In front of all these people. You and I, and we have a connection with the birthday buddies. You and I are special. Ignore them. They're not even here. They're just watching. We share birthdays, so you must be an exhibitionist just like I am. You're okay with people watching. You like people watching. This is what you want. You want all these people to know. This is you and me. Your cupcake. My woodle. Let's make a purple cupcake together. Hi, Mom! Thank you for watching my live stream today. Holy. Alright, we've wasted an entire day at home, which we didn't have time to do because I had to make an extra pistol. I might quickly try. So what's the deal with the loot stage stuff? I don't actually know. I know that loot stages are different in biomes now. So did someone say that because I now have the higher tier badge, that the loot stage in the burn biome is better now? Or was that me misunderstanding the words that you wrote? Oh, Piggy. Oh, Piggly-Winks, I'm so sorry. Yes, your forest and burnt loot stage increased. Okay. Okay. I suppose that's good.
It's good you beat.
Weirdly, that then
dis.
disincentivizes you. Oh. Oh, I already had one. Okay. Weirdly, that kind of disincentivizes you to go to the new biomes. You can get your badge and then you get better loot in the biome you're already in, which is kind of counterintuitive to what they were trying to do with the biome progression. Oh, there was a drop. There was a drop that I completely gapped. I was reading chat, ran straight past my bike. Does that reflect in the stats in the character screen? I don't know what it was beforehand, so I don't know. Maybe. But I did see that. So biomes have a loot stage cap. Badges raise the cap, not the loot stage. Ah. That's much more in line with the shit that they're trying to do. Loot stage cap in the biomes. Remember when this was an open world survival game? Them's were the days. So, my understanding of how that works. So now there is a max. So I think in the pine forest, the maximum you can loot in there is like pipe weaponry, like primitive tier shits, and maybe some tier 1 stuff, like maybe the odd pistol here and there. I'm not entirely sure like the exact details of that. That's why it has been explained to me at the moment. It's a fucking open world survival game, bro. Stop forcing shit. Just let people play that want to play. Why are you gonna make this so difficult? Why are you the way that you are? Two point makes it not worth rushing to the wasteland to get the best loot. That was already the case when they put in loot stage. That was already a thing when they made it so that if you're a tier 1, if you run to the wasteland to get the loot straight away, you're probably not going to find an AK on day 1. You might find another wooden bow or a slightly better piece of, I don't know, pipe pistol. Remember in Alpha 19, where the thing that I think about all the time is the Doomsday series I did in Alpha 18, where on day 1, I looted the trunk of someone's car and I found a steel sledgehammer, which made that series viable. Because it was headshot only with zombie sprinting. So having a decent weapon day 1 made it possible. That experience of finding random good loot like out of nowhere, that's gone. That's not something we have anymore. Some Pimps got salty, no one played exactly the way they wanted, so now we have this. 100%. That's why we've had all the AI changes. That's why we've had all the block nerfs. That's why the game is the way that it is. And it sucks, and I hate it. Everyone hates it. Oh. Oh. It was my brother's birthday yesterday. He took his own life last year. Please, everyone, it's okay to not be okay. Please accept and seek help. Absolutely. The stigma around bad mental health is ridiculous. If you break your leg, you go to the doctor. If you break your brain, you go to the doctor. No different. Go get the help you need. But fetch and clear. I love these new flags. For all the things that I don't like of what they're doing with this game, the control pimps. For all the things I don't love what the control pimps are doing in this game, this flag edition is a really good one. I rate it. It's good. Rate it highly. Does it feel weird not having glasses in your face anymore? Thank you much for the 100 biddies. That was the thing I replayed before and didn't answer the question. It does. I still, every morning, I reach on the bedside table and look for my glasses. I still do it every single time. And I will probably do it for a long time yet. Hello? Oh, there you are. Jeez, not having sound Like, having a delay on sound makes it so hard to pinpoint where the sounds are coming from, because as I pan, the sound isn't, like, lining up with what I'm trying to listen for. I'll lock the door on you, let you just think about what you've done for a little bit. Put you in the timeout shed. Oh, come on. There we go. Bit better. Sorted. Bracker book. Be pretty juicy, actually. Didn't know you updated to the 2.0 no glasses model. This is the DLC. This is the WASTELAND DLC. It was, pretty pricey, actually. It was a $15,000 DLC, but just for a cosmetic mod as well. No gameplay updates, purely cosmetic for $15,000. Worst deal in the world. And before you think, oh my god, he's getting paid so much money, he's such a rich YouTuber. No, it was inheritance money. Before you come at me for that, that's how that happened. I like the old skin better. Too bad. I'm much like the fun pimps. I made a decision and you have to deal with it. And I will not be taking input from the audience. You can have your opinions, but I'll just ignore it and do what I want to do anyway. Load your gun. Get done. Just need to get a voice mod. Oh. Oh. Fucking alright. Shit. I wonder, actually. So, I think they snuck in an update for the plague spitters that now you can stagger them. Can we stagger cops? Oh, that was a pretty bad test, actually. I want to test it out, though. Now that things are different. Come on. Nope. 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 That's still not the case. Still can't stagger the coppers. Oh, hitbox, please. I know I'm a bad shot, but some of those shots should have hit. Surely. Ever going out of bounds? Yeah, I was pretty close to it, wasn't I? Did I just use the no prescription glasses for the memes? No, I didn't spend all that time, energy, pain, suffering, and money to get rid of the glasses to then put them back on again for no reason. That is not what I want to be doing. Did get you set on fire, though. Oh, that looks cool. That new fire effect looks really cool. Credit. Credit them. Josh, I've got the 5 Ds of dodge. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. It's true. Oh, 3 frothies? That's enough for me and none of my friends. You know, it sucks being an adult and everyone having, like, lives and shit they've got to do and you can't just go punch beers with your boys every weekend anymore. When did that happen? You shot the earlobes? Some of them would have hit the earlobes. Some of them, I feel like, should have at least clipped the head. I feel like they've, like, blurred the edges of the hitboxes now. So, like, hitting, like, here isn't a hit. You got to hit him here instead. Like, the outside couple of inches of the zombie doesn't actually count anymore. Beers, beers, beers. Boys, boys, boys. Hey, PAX Australia's coming up soon. I currently don't have a pass, but I'm hoping they're going to give me one. So I might be there. We might be able to punch beers, 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 and boys, boys, boys. And girls, girls, girls. Colloquial boys. The boys, not just boys. Is there anything else in here? No, okay. Flies are upstairs. I think that's one. Oh, it was Arlene. I shot her straight in the ass. Speaking of old habits dying hard. Oh, okay, you have the thread coming out of you again. Feral. Feral, no. Feral bad. Drop you down. Movement's always the most important thing. I need you to get out of the way so I can test what's going on over here. So your thread is now going east northeast. So there's no locked in direction these threads go. We became Homer's dad. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. That's skibbity, man. That's full Ohio. I have no idea what the slang of these days are. I have no idea. They lost me at Cap. Like, that was the last time I understood lingo. Who knows what the new shit is? I'm old now, dude. Hardware Joe, thank you so much for joining as a member. Welcome in. How are you? What's the good word? Waiting for your creator code because I'm cheap. Please email PAX Australia and be like, why haven't you given JaWoodle a pass yet? Because I need his code. Please let them know that I am so influential that people are waiting for me to go so that they can go. Therefore, I should hurry up so I can plan things and book hotels. East Norris spoke like a true pirate. I played so much Black Flag. I've played so much Black Flag, I'm basically a certified pirate. I will board you and take your booty. I saw someone fix it yesterday by turning off NVIDIA setting that was added. I told the story the other day where in the creator Discord we were talking about how a bunch of us were having basically bitrate issues. Like when you're moving on a vehicle, the game struggles to keep up in the recording. Not when you're actually seeing, but sometimes like OBS struggles. And we were talking about this, and their solution was, have you tried turning down your graphic settings? And I was like, dude, I didn't spend all this money on a dedicated gaming rig to turn down these settings on your old as shit game. That's not happening. That's not a real solution. And I'm determined to not turn down shit to make 7 days work properly. 7 days should just work properly. Know what I mean? Am I being stubborn about that? Yes. Does it mean that I'm wrong? No. Stand by it. What are you? More damage to bears. Thank you. Another handgun book. I even have lockpicks. I do. This is never going to work. Why is the pirate's life so addictive? God damn it. Because once you lose a head, you get hooked. Incredible from you. You've been talking some hot shit today, but that's made it better. Got some blue dye, actually. Chuck you into there. How's the dyes look? I love that it... One of the best things I ever changed about this game is rather than having the shader across the whole thing, it dyes parts of the weapons. I still dream that one day we'll get like an A dye slot and a B dye slot so you can like two-tone your guns and shit. Then everything that I have will be black and purple. It'd be sick. $10 dues from Sarah. G'day, Sarah. Are you donating to the Mullet Fund again? Welcome in. Thank you for the $10 dues. You know that typing in chat is free. You don't need to spend $10 to say stuff, but I appreciate it anyway. Thank you very much. So someone said that mine stepping on book has been nerfed. I missed that. Can you elaborate? You'll have to go back and watch the earlier video. I'm not going through that again. It hurts me too much. But yes, it has been nerfed. Darius says something so controversial and so correct. There's enough people on this platform that Brown knows the fun pimps. They don't need another one. There's enough noses in their ass. Sometimes you just gotta say it like it is. Sometimes you just gotta call a pig and a spade a spade. Shit. It's night time and I was being very loud. Be loud? Never. Never. But all that time to break into that buddy's safe that's gonna give me nothing anyway. This could be interesting. Could be very interesting. Could be even more interesting. Take off your leg. And just Give me you. Give me Metallica again. Straight in my noodle. Come on. You need brass? Why the fuck do you need brass? Why do I need brass to repair the door? Okay. Let's do some classic 7-daysing then. Go like you. Nope, like you. I'll build my own door. With blackjack and hookers. You know what? You can keep your hookers. No, wait. Keep your door. Damn it! I gave away the hookers. Oh, man. You hear lots of noises outside. I'm a bit nervous about that. Send me on a trigger mod? I've got the burst fire mod in the pistol. It doesn't matter. It's still single fire anyway. So like those trigger mods don't actually make the gun fire any faster. It just means that I could hold the trigger down and fire 3 at a time. There's no real reason to do that. Land of the shadows. Nice and stealthy. Dark of the shadows, more stealthy I am. I do like that they've brought back the whether you've been detected or not. That used to be a thing back before. They used to have like the Skyrim eye in the middle of the screen, like it'd be a line when you were nice and stealthy. Then it got partially open if you were detected, that it was a full eye if you were found. So now we have the same thing where it's green if no one knows where you are, but it goes yellow if you get detected. And I like that. One too many. I knew there was going to be nothing in there. Why did I think I was ever going to find anything good out of you? Could have used the brass radiator, I know, but that's fine. The scaffolders are good enough. Hello? That sounds very bloody close. Yep. Very bloody close. That's a good shot, though. Straight through the arm. I'm now detected. Come on. Come to my scaffs. Why even worry? Why even worry? Right. Where's the way up? I'm all turned around. More topsy-turvy. Roxanne Soretta, subscribe to tier 1. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Of all the good live streams you could have chosen, you chose to hang out here, and I appreciate your lack of taste. Thank you for slumming it in Woodle World. Anyone hiding? I see anyone in there. No one in there. Oh. Oh, that woke a bunch up. Oh, shit! Well, I still might be able to do this relatively well. If I get real lucky with it. Which I think I did. Spawned in the last few. Jeez, that was a bit iffy, wasn't it? I'm gonna eat you. Get some of my health back for free. It's okay. Come to the door. Get you bleeding immediately. Drops, and then finish off you. Bonds are making a skill point to spend. Lovely dovely. For all things considered, they actually did that relatively cleanly. I still wish they had the nose when you were carrying me. I miss that so much. Another incredible feature that we just lost for some reason. Because it wasn't in the scope of the things that the Funpimps wanted us to play as. The smelly food, it kind of goes hand in hand. Are you ready for this? I'm going to bring up glass jars again. Oh, fuck me dead with that. Yes, please. Kind of goes hand in hand with the glass jar stuff where instead of getting rid of glass jars and making distributor collectors that cause heat for some reason and having all these band-aid solutions for no fucking reason, it should be that there is a punishment for bringing your supplies with you. You want to bring your food with you, unless it's canned shit, it smells. That was a great feature. That was an iconic feature. That was an incredible gameplay mechanic, and I miss it. It was such a good thing. So if you want to bring your food out, it smells. Draws in more zombies. You want to bring your drinks out with you? Sure, but if you get punched, you might break your glass jars. We have the critical injuries now. We could have had it that way. so that there was a risk to it. So if you wanted to be smart and prepared and brought your food and water with you, but things go wrong, there's a punishment for that. Instead, we have this shit. JaWoodle talking about updates? Grouchy Woodle. Hey, there are updates. There are updates to this that I love. It's not all negative. There are some good things, but man, I've been playing this game for a long time. I remember. I'm a hipster. I remember the good old days. I remember what this game used to be. I know what we've lost, and it makes me sad. The most annoying thing is that we've lost good features. It's not we never had good features. We had, and then they were taken away, which hurts more. I didn't need that. Don't know why I picked it up. Don't need you. Don't need you. I can hear a lot of a ruckus downstairs. Don't need you. Yeah, I knew you were inside. Heard ya. Stomping around like a fucking Clydesdale. Want to go as quick as I can because they are coming in. 5% less damage wearing the Enforcer outfit. More wiring books. If? Yeah. You're taking the piss? Of course it makes sense. When you drink water, you eat edible glass. You don't know. Yeah. Everyone knows that you don't drink the water out of the glass. You just put the whole glass in you. Like you're Jim Carrey's The Mask swallowing the bomb in front of Cameron Diaz. We all know this. This is just how people, this is how human beings work. You insert the entire glass jar like you're one man with one jar. Ugh. Sorry for reminding everyone of that. Rogue Hood, which might have, still only got one mod slot on you. But actually, I'm gonna chuck you in there to free up some space. Pretty good for the rest of this, I think. We'll scrap you for the lead. In fact, you know, even better than that. Leave you behind, I'm gonna throw the lead away anyway. I don't think I missed anything. If I did, oh well. Too late now. There was probably a better way to go out than this way, but this'll do. Oh, just gotta jump straight on the bike and get a pedaling. Get away from all of you. We need to head back to Jen's. Oh, the supplies. Nah, deliberate. That's what you call professional engagement baiting. Got you all on a string. All on a string. Look at you all. Josh, you forgot the supplies. Josh, you forgot the supplies. Baited. Get you baited. Totally deliberate. Didn't totally forget about that and almost failed the quest. Definitely did it. On my own terms. That's a feral. Oh, went well early. Jump over your face. Jeez, I climbed him like a tree. And I confused him. I put him into destroy everything mode. I bamboozled him so bad I broke his brain. Just Woodle things. Just breaking the game again. Don't mind me. Standard practice. On a string like a hazmat? Correct. Dude, I shanked that. And that one too. I'm firing way too quick. Gonna jump. Nope. You're just gonna break down the big pole as well. ScoMo's jealous of big poles. Confirmed. that particular flop animation has always been broken. For so long. Jeez, I'm turning into a bloody echidna. Nice. Delivered all my arrows back to me. Okay, I need to find where those supplies were. They were upstairs, weren't they? Is there maybe like more in the attic that I didn't get? at me raiding at night time like a very brave boy. Oh. There we go. Guys, I found it. We're fine. We're all good. Modify you with that one. Go some extra space. Okay. Spent all night doing Jen's bidding. How did ScoMo get in here, I wonder? Oh, well, I pissed off someone else. I guess we're going to find out. I would have gone through here, actually, wouldn't he? No, because the door's locked. What's the proper way out of this place? Oh, the keys. The keys right next to the door. Spent a lot of money on my eyes and they still don't bloody work. That's why they were purely cosmetic. No actual gameplay improvement. Go ahead to a doctor's appointment. Thank you for the entertainment. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Appreciate you. All night doing Jen's bidding. Her bidding, my begging. Another Piggly-Winks? Is two. Right there. Well over the top. There might be less drop on the primitive bow now than there used to be. Oh, I've got the bowstring mod in you. I completely forgot. I haven't been adjusting for that. Like at all. I haven't been adjusting for the bowstring mod at all. Ooh, more accurate. Thank you. See, imagine that. Hey, I heard there's a hazmat kit in the basement of Army Post 7. Good fucking luck. Go find it. Be so cool. Be so bloody cool. It's morning time. G'day, Owls. Straight through to Jen's and hand this in. It's only 10 a.m. How's it only been 3 hours? Keys by both doors. I'm a professional 7 Days to Die player. I'm the best. G'day, Jen. How are ya? I see Jen for the first time. Immediately out of stamina. Definitely par for the course.
You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
Oh, thanks, Jen. Yeah, I'll take you. Which way to the desert? That's to the north. Do you have any jobs in the north? No. Okay, sick. Thank you. Did that. Did that. Did that.
In fact, you know.
Wait, what did I unlock? Wooden Club Quality 4.
Turned up missing the other day.
I unlock
You don't know
knives?
anything about that, do you?
The only thing missing is my dignity, Jen.
Yeah,
You took that a long time ago.
Fix me up.
She's so flirty. I love it so much. So you. So you. I would
Alright
like to
then.
keep. In fact, that's an
Stay safe
agility
out
mod.
there.
I definitely want to keep you because that's a freebie for me. I want to sell the rogue hood because you just give me
Right here.
loot bonus. Don't care. Go away. Do you have? Have the armor
Thanks for the
books.
business. We're open from dawn to dusk since.
I need to unlock better armors. I need to have 2 mod slots so I can run
something you'll need.
the headlight mod and the agility mod. I'll leave the rest of the
If
stuff
you find
behind.
any
In
extra
fact,
medicine out there, I'll buy it off of you. Looking for a little pain relief?
do you have anything good, Jen? I haven't actually checked through all your stuff properly. Do you have Molotovs? 4.5 grand of Molotovs? I think I'll be okay without it. Bold choice, I know. Mini bike chassis for 5.5 grand? Some eggs. I'll take you.
Just brighten my day.
Also, don't I see you have some raw
Nope,
meat
still
as
no
well?
packs here.
Bloody do too. I've got more than enough meat now
Sorry,
anyway. I've
but
been murdering
never heard
pigs.
of a Stim pack?
I need 3 more books to make a mini bike.
Proven remedies only.
I'm
Not
going on my own
one
quest.
thing? Well, there's always
Going on my own quest to go and find my vehicle books. That's the gate. I was reading chat and trying to do 2 things at once. Gonna go nap after stream ends? Absolutely. I'm so tired. I fucking hate update weekend. I miss sleep, dude. I miss sleep and time off. I miss sitting on the couch and doing nothing. I just want to watch the Zoomies. I want to watch the... In fact, that's what I'm going to do. Put the Formula 1 on and probably have a nap. Although it is Canada, and Canada can get pretty wild. No one fucking spoil it for me, though. I know the results. Don't you dare tell me shit about the race. I will ban you immediately. Yep, that can go in. I do have quite a lot of 7.62 ammo, so I can trade out that high power shit for regular ammo. You. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. I don't want clothing for unlocking the biomes. That would be a pain because you would have to give up the set bonus then. No. They could make a mod. No, I don't want the mods either. So what I've been saying is I'm fine with this. I'm fine with their allocated biome slot. I'm just saying it shouldn't be a magical token badge. The quest system, this system to go and... Okay, cool. Holy shit, really? The first step of the next biome is to wear the first biome badge and to waste time. I'm saying that this system is fucking dumb. I'm saying that we have the dedicated slot and that's fine, but it should be just a reskin, basically. Make that a desert scarf, you know, something to keep you cool in the desert. A respirator to go to the burn biome. But to get it, I'm saying that you should go to Jen and she goes, hey, I heard there's a respirator kit. There's a rumor there's a respirator kit at the fire station down the road. Go to the fire station in the other biome, so you have a time limit as well. You can craft your smoothies to get there faster or to have more time. Go to the fire station and loot that place and see if you can find a respirator. And that's how you unlock the ability to go to the next biome. Not this stuff, not the outfit stuff, and not a mod, because mod space is precious. We've got the dedicated spot. To just make it, you have to go and find an item to make the next thing better. There's a much longer rant about it at the start of the stream. You should, if you're curious about more of my thoughts about that, feel free to go and have a gander at that one. But that's what I'm saying. I don't want it to be mods like in Rebirth. Rebirth had so much extra mod spots in armor to account for that. I just want the biome progression stuff to make sense, because it just doesn't at the moment. It's a band-aid solution for a problem that we didn't have. It's a problem for a solution. It's a band-aid solution for a problem they invented. Which is no one's idea of a good time. I can still make a tier 4 knife. Okay. I need to go find a mechanic. I need to go find some vehicle books. What's mine? Got a skill point available. Straight into Grease Monkey. Try and find those books that I need. You watch your sports and racing on KO? Unfortunately, yes. I fucking hate KO. It's a garbage platform. Constant drops, constant quality issues. It's fucking expensive. But I do have KO against my will. If possible, even though I pay for a service, sometimes that service is so bad that finding a less than legitimate service is a better quality product. Finding some stream from fucking South Africa or something is a better quality product than the service that I pay for. KO's fucking horrendous. 9mm weapons to great 20% start. Yes, please. If you have no idea what KO is, it's like the Australian service that Australian sports streaming service you can pay for, kind of like Netflix for sports, but it's fucking awful. It's so bad. Sledgehammer books. Sledgehammer power attacks bypass 50% of armor, reducing the armor's effectiveness. Thank you. I'm not running sledges, but I appreciate it anyway. Oh look, a fire station. I wonder if there's a respirator kit in there that would help me breathe in the smog better. It's such a good idea. It's not even my idea. Oh, the boss is down there. It's not even my idea. I just think it's a really, really good one. And I wish it was implemented that way. Imagine that as well. Like, it wouldn't even, like... I'd love it for it not even, like, to be a quest, but I suppose, like, for experienced players, you would immediately make a beeline to the fire station to try and find the respirator as a random drop. Which could, I mean, I understand why they probably want you doing that. If it was like a rare drop outside of the quest, maybe. So you could potentially find one, but it wasn't a guaranteed thing unless you were doing the quest. Maybe that's the way they could do it. Well, that's 2 ferals. Drop you. Oh! Dodged that well. I went way too early on the follow-up swing though. Need you to sit. Bump over the bollards, get you pathing a little bit differently. Gonna dance around the pillar. Got nicely. Oh! Catatonia, welcome in. Thank you for raiding in. Welcome everyone. How are you? How was your stream? I assume you were playing 7 days. Back in the day, I felt the same way about online music. This was before you could easily buy MP3 files. I found out that in my state, you could make a copy for yourself, not sell to others, if you bought a CD. So I would rip music in the online format after purchasing the CD. By the way, there's 2 of the books that I needed. It's got to the point now, like, especially YouTube shit and like ad revenue and stuff like that. As long as you're supporting creative stuff directly, I have no problem with what you're doing. Like those things. The word lives with Locker. I'm not sure what they are. I've officially never heard of them. That stuff, as long as you're supporting the content that you enjoy in your own way, fucking do whatever. Who gives a shit? I mean, support creative stuff. Don't, you know, if you bought the CD, you've bought the music. So enjoy it. And if that means you want to have an MP3 on your phone, then do it that way too. You've already bought the music. I have no problem with that stuff. And that's like, I've been a musician like my entire life. I'm now a content creator in this way. A lot of my life has been in a creative medium. So as long as you're supporting what you're consuming, do it however you want to do it. Hi, JaWoodle, great to see you. Yes, 2.0 today. Check out all the cool new stuff. How's your day? My day is good. My voice is fucked. It's been a very long weekend. Thank you for making terrible life choices and bringing all your friends into here. You could have taken them anywhere. You could have taken them to a good live stream. You chose to force them to listen to me, and I appreciate that. So thank you for that one. Eat you straight away. We're a little bit peckish. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Why don't I have the quest that sends you to the trader in the next biome give you the schematic to craft the item so you can survive in said biome? That would be good. The item, I'm trying to ignore that the item itself that gives progression is a magical badge that makes no sense. It's you pin it to your lapel and now something you can breathe smog. I didn't find that last book I needed. God damn it. I'm trying to look past that part of it because that's just a reskin. If they reskinned the badge as a respirator, it'd make a lot more sense, and that's fine. So that's not a mechanic issue, that's just a skin issue, which a mod can do, which will probably be what I end up doing if I ever play with bio progression on, which I probably won't do anyway. But like, this quest system is shit. These ones especially, go and waste X amount of time on the boundary of a POI. Half a day. That's... You couldn't think of one more quest to do to get it? If you're gonna insist on this quest stuff, you couldn't think of one more challenge to do to get it? Come on. That's, oh, fuck, damn it. That's probably the most egregious part about it. Best thing about 2.0 is the POIs. I'm pretty tempted to agree with you. And storms. Except for the stupid vehicles don't work in storms thing. I actually think if you took that idea and applied it specifically to the gyrocopter, because it's in the air and it's also the end game vehicle. So you took that idea and made the gyrocopter struggle in storms. Thematically, physics-wise, realistically-wise, it's more susceptible to wind changes and things. So, okay, I understand that. That would be kind of cool. It would also make flying places a bit more of a risk. Sure, you can be faster to progress through the world. You can fly wherever you want to go. But you might get a storm, so you might have to land real quick. Otherwise, you're in trouble. All about that risk reward stuff, like we were talking about with the jars and the food. You can take your food and your water with you, but you might get punched and all your glass jars break. You might call in more zombies because they can smell you. Pros and cons all the way down. My bicycle sliding around like a fucking wet bar of soap on a bobbly ship is dumb. That's dumb. But a gyrocopter not being able to fly properly, not dumb. The storms are really good. The POIs are really good. Some of the changes in this update are dog water, but not everything's a W. Just like these mechanics we're talking about, sometimes there's pros and cons. Sometimes there's good, sometimes there's bad. Ooh. Armor doesn't slow you down in combat. I'm glad that book's still the same. It's no longer, it's not the nerfed, landmine book. Rebirth is the shit. Rebirth has its problems as well. Rebirth isn't particularly perfect. There are a lot of mechanics in that are really good and make a lot of sense. Doesn't mean it's the be-all and end-all. If 2.0 was just Rebirth official, that wouldn't be perfect either. And I love Ramsey. And I love the ideas that he's doing. And he's made a fantastic overhaul mod. I need that one last book. Like, come on. Craft flaming arrows. I don't think I've ever crafted flaming arrows in this game. I think I used them once, and there was like in front of your face, it hides the reticle because it's like just on fire and you can't see anything. But I think I just never did it again. Nothing here. You will never get that last book. I know. It's every time. I swear that there has to be a line of code in there that says if you need one more book for something, it drops the chances to basically zero. Because how many times? And again, this is why we didn't need to nerf the urban combat books. It was completely unnecessary because you can never find the fucking books you need anyway. But how many times do you have one more thing that you need and you can never bloody find it? It happens way too often to be a coincidence. I might need to go to the desert biome again just to find more passing gases. The new flavors do look sweet. Very true. The new fire textures look really good. The new explosion texture for the Molotov also looks really good. Very, very happy with that. See, I'm not all negative. I'm not all pointing out flaws. There are some things I really like about this update. There are some things I really wish got changed about this update. I've already gone through Jerry's Fill. That's already empty. There's a coffee shop. And it's not JaWoodle coffee. A different coffee shop. It's a quick cup. G'day. There's someone in here. Ah, there you are. Some Murkies. Some Frothies. Coffees and Frothies. Like it's meant to be. Someone should make a shirt about that. With a really cool logo that says Coffees and Frothies. That would be a good thing. I would buy that shirt. Only, cool people would buy that shirt. Maybe there's a shirt like that on JaWoodle.com. How's that for a fucking merch plug? I'm a professional live streamer. You can cop all of that for me to free up some space. You have that mug? Fuck yeah, you do. Told you, all cool people have that merch. And if you're like, I don't have that merch, I think I'm a cool person. Got some news for you. You know what it's like? You know, every group of friends has that dickhead, and if you're like, I don't know who the dickhead is, then I got some bad news for you. If you don't have Frothies and Coffees merch, I got some bad news for you. Lake shots cripple all but the strongest enemies. Yes, please, and some splints. I'm cucumbered again. Have any skill points? No. I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay. Okay. Have I been out that way? Yeah, I have. I have. Okay, I might need to go to a new town to find some more passing gases. I think I've rinsed this joint dry. I'll go home. I'll just drop all my shit in that box out the front so I can leave nice and early and not waste any more time. No, Des. No, Des. I'm the best. I'm the best at this game. Why would I die? I don't die. I never die in 7 days. This is 7 days to immortality. Isn't that weird? 7 days to immortality, not 7 days to death. I really enjoy trying to play the cocky card because almost inevitably I get shat on immediately after. Bits and donos are made. Shit, thank you. Modern Gunslinger, thank you for subscribing. Oh wait, that was a YouTube subscription. That's the free one. I take my thank you back, but thank you anyway. Creator Phoenix, 100 biddies. I wish that when you complete a book series, it would greatly reduce how much that book series you find. I also wish that, and it does. You do. There is a diminishment. Well, a diminishment in the chances of finding books that you've already read. Ghost magazines as well, but like in practice, you still find an awful lot of shit that you already found. Like when you finish the medicine series or the cooking series, you still find those books fucking everywhere. 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 It's like that kid in The Sandlot, the forever. Forever. It's that kid, but it's that, but it's finding magazines. Also, hang on 2 seconds. Just out of shot. I'm still here. It's fine. Don't worry. I haven't gone. Yeah, I think that's good. So very embarrassingly, I ate a leftover hot dog for breakfast this morning because I didn't have any time. I had to start stream. So I just grabbed a leftover hot dog and jumped online. I had some sauce in my beard. He left and took chair. You're right. Yep. No chair stream for you. There was an alert that I heard. I heard an alert while I rolled away. And I don't see it. What was the alert? Was there a thing? Dossie, what was the alert? Someone who was paying attention. Any of the mods, what was the alert? At least leave the chair next time? Never. You're killing me, Smalls. Fuck, I love the Sandlot. First, you take the gram. Then, take the Marlow. Then you toast the Marlow. How can I have some more when I haven't had any yet? You're killing me, Smalls. I know what I'm watching this afternoon, tomorrow when I have some free time. Fuck, I love that movie. It was $20 for chair? Oh no, was it really? Why am I alerts broken? What is happening? What is happening here? You, refresh your shit. This stuff isn't even my fault. It's just not showing up properly. There's a lot of things that are my own fault. This isn't one of them. Leftover hot dogs? I know. I cooked too many. You're watching Tokyo Drift? No, I'm watching The Sandlot, kids. Is the input alerts muted in OBS? No, because we just heard one. You heard one. I know we heard one. It's not muted. I'm looking at it right now. It's not muted. It's just broken. Oh, it's got to be fucking rocket launch bugs as well. Interesting things. I murdered this guy without looking at him, by the way. Well, it didn't go well, but it was all peripheral vision. Some weird shit happening. But we're doing it live. Things are broken, but so be it. Is the version you were playing going to be the same one releasing tomorrow? There's already been a sneaky update, I think. The video I released last night talking about how you can't stagger cops and plague spitters, that seems to have already been patched. Because it's definitely going... I have had more success with that today. It's still not perfect, but I definitely have staggered more zombies today. I did the same thing last week, exactly the same thing. Oh, is this count as a petrol station? Buy and go rest stop. I don't think I'm gonna find any buy and go's food and stuff. I don't need food. So it should be pretty much the same, but there might be patches. You never know. Whatever that alert was, I'm sorry, I have no idea. If it was a $20 donation, then thank you very much. I don't know. There is nothing on my end. Yeah, so Horde night every 5 days and 50-minute days so that we get 5 days and a Horde night in every one of these streams. Feels barren without any human road traffic. I do wish there were more cars on the roads. Like, I mean, I fucking hated that overhaul mod. What was it called? Forsaken Trail? I hated that mod. That was complexity for complexity's sake. That made the fun pimps random little hurdles for no reason look tame. But the world generation, which I think is a different mod entirely, that was sick. Like, all the broken down cars on the roads, the overgrown roads, like, all that stuff was wonderful. I loved that. FYI, Josh, you're about to get 5 dozen nudes in the... What? In your P.O box? I hope you mean Maggi 2-minute noodles. And not Polaroids. Don't send nudes without consent. Come on, it's 2025, I'm better than that. If you want to send me 2-minute noodles, you have my outstanding forever consent. Fuck my face with your 2-minute noodles. Did I miss anything? Oh, it's day 14. Yeah, yeah. Day 14, but hold us tomorrow night. Anything else I'm missing while we're on this nice little country drive? Ah. I don't like that because I know you're going to fire bugs out at the speed of sound. I have to get off the bike and fight you. I can't just ride past like I could before. That's surely got to be a bug. Huh, get it? The bugs bit has to be a bug. Not that they do it. I made a wrong turn. Oh, I made a wrong turn. Why didn't you tell me, chat? Oh, damn it. Catch you later, Grey Lotus. Enjoy your day, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. They've got to fix that rocket launcher bug thing. Specifically when you're on a vehicle. That's just the mechanic from a Horde night that, okay for during a Horde night, but look at them. Look at them. The fucking speed of them. They're turbo bugs. Oh, that's got to be fixed. Ah. Right. Right. There we go. Jeez. That was the biggest eye roll too. just, ugh. Brother, ugh. That's definitely wrong code. Yeah, 100%. That's clearly not the way it's supposed to be. Did you vomit? I don't think you did. I think I got far enough away from you before you vomited so you swallowed him back down again. The fuck do you do if you get a bug storm in a gyro? No idea. No idea. Just throw yourself out of it, I suppose. Don't think you have any chance of recourse if you're in a gyro. Ah! Stop it! I'm just trying to ride place, but I can't get to where I'm going. I'm gonna go deal with you every time. Not great shooting. Oh, another one. Nice wide berth. Son of a bitch. Just try and run. Just try and run. Just try and run. Just try and outrun him. Ow. I'm getting gobbled a little bit. I just ran over a chicken. Sorry, chicken. Sorry, chicken. Come on, man. You know how I said before, like, I'm pretty sure they don't playtest this stuff before they send it out? I'm pretty sure they don't playtest this stuff before they send it out. By the way, Usman Khan, another Sandlot you might like minor character wait. After I didn't read any of that. After Sandlot, you might like minor character theaters version on YouTube. I refuse to accept there's another version of the Sandlot. The Sandlot is a perfect movie. It can only be bastardized and ruined. Gonna play more Ark? No. Not only because that wasn't fun, but also because no one watched it. Feel like the plague spitter should be less common and more dangerous? Absolutely. Same with the frost claws. They should be rare and super scary, like mini bosses each time. They're just, fuck me dead everywhere. Aim it. Good. Why didn't the chicken run across the road? Because it was run over by JaWoodle. Very true. He should have looked both ways. I didn't turn at all. He just ran straight in front of me. That hitbox is fucked. It's not just me, right? Like, that's the wrong zombie. Where's the spinner? There. Ah! I also, like I said, even though the bugs are immune to bullets, fuck, they catch the bullets and stop getting through and hitting the spitter behind. It uses its own spit as a shield, which makes it a bit more difficult. Missed that. Oh, bugs. And I just missed that one. A pack mule. Damn it! Pack mule took the hit for me. Fuck. Not now. Not now. Not now. I'm infected! Go away. Go away. Jeez, you really got to be center of the noggin, don't you? I'm really infected. Ah! Frustrating! Very frustrating. I think there might be some tree stumps here, though, if I get real lucky. No. Fuck. Why playtest? That's what streamers are for. Which I wouldn't mind if they fucking fixed the shit that was wrong. Stop patching the fun stuff out and fix the broken stuff. For the love of fuck. I need honey. Oh. Oh, it's... Wait. That doesn't have a trader flag. Oh my god, okay. This is Trader Rex new and now old compound? They immediately... I didn't even notice that Rex was back to his old compound. They gave him this new one and then took it away immediately? What on earth? Well, what was the point then? What was the point of doing the new trader compound if you just gotta undo it straight away? What? What is happening? I'm not imagining things. It still says... just rejects now. But this was Trader X's house. How long till we get third person? We have third person now. They just don't want us to use it for some reason. I don't know why. Like, you could play the game in third person if you wanted to. It says rejects. I know, but this used to be Rex Compound. Like, the animations are a little bit buggy, I suppose, but like, you could play in third person. Fuck, even the hitboxes are better in third person. Maybe I'm better like this. Maybe I'm better like this. Uh-oh. It's fun. Yeah. So you can play in third person already. It is already a thing, just not... I think because the animations are a bit fucky, they don't want it to have it as vanilla. What's the third person command? So if you turn on debug mode and then press left alt or F5, it will make you third person. Third person buffed aiming, that's the only explainable way of why I hit those shots. I agree. Are there still workbenches in here? There are. Okay. I'll just yoink all that then. I'm gonna go over to the fence while I deal with these guys. Any ferals? No, just like regulars. So why did they build Rect a new compound if they weren't going to use it? Did they do all that work and just decide that, yeah, in fact, you know what? Nah, never mind. So they just turned it into like a little trader out, little, bicycle handlebars, thank you. Little zombie outpost. Like, what was the point of doing this then? Oh, that's a feral. Yeah, I knew it was going to be too. Kind of a good example of what I was talking about before, where I don't feel like the Fun Pimps have an end goal in mind. Like, they don't know what they want this game to be at the end of its development cycle. So they're just developing on a whim. Because why would you invest the development resources to make a new trader compound just to undo it straight away? You hate Rect? Why does it matter? Because I love the game. Exactly the thing I was just talking about. Like, oh, yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I do like the new animations as well. The new eating and using animations, I do like a lot. Triple chance by 10%. Yes, please. So what's inside here? Drop that cop. And bring him outside. Are you... Oh, you're just a regular who got stroppy. Great stabbing, Josh. Well done. Excellent work by you. You were whiffing your blade somewhere near the zombie and not actually hitting him. New compound has Rect and the old compound is a POI. Yeah. So Rex now had 3 different trader compounds. Remember the real old one? Like the little caravan thing that he used to have? That's way back. That's way a long time ago now, though. You just hit the cement mixer and no book. There was a guaranteed Forge Ahead book before, wasn't it? Yes. They've changed that. So cement mixers are no longer a guaranteed book. They decided to do the helipad thing and make the traders have fast travel using the ham radio. So they redid all the compounds, then decided not to put in... Yeah, what is happening? What are they doing? Just make a decision and stick with it. We can't have bells that go bong, but we have 14 different trader compounds that aren't used. Oh, you died from that. Sat you down very nicely. When Eileen. Sweep you off your feet. And finish you off from behind. Just like any good date should be. Gotta do the romance first. 5.5 times self-damage. That was actually pretty bloody crispy on that one. At least, oh, hell no, look. A locked chest with a lockpick mechanic that doesn't work. But maybe I'll get the passing gas book that I need. So Mexers could not have a book before? I don't think so. I think I pretty reliably, I can't ever imagine thinking, there's a cement mixer, I'm guaranteed to get a book in there and then not find a book. If there was a chance it couldn't have a book, it was like, it was slender at best. Iron tools though, thank you. I mean, why not? What happened to the UI update? We've got new icons. We don't have a new UI. The UI is the same. We still have our rubbish food and water bar underneath the hotbar, which is trash and unusable. Well, it's not unusable. It's just more difficult than I like it to be. Whole series only in third person. I considered doing it, but then it's still just 7 days. Like, I'm not actually doing, I'm not changing anything. There's no gameplay change to that. This is the classic red compound? No, this is the second one. This is the new one from the classic one. That's now no longer a thing. Which is a few lockpicks, time chargers, breaching slugs, or pickaxe. I normally roll lockpicks. I feel like the lockpicks are worse in this update. I've managed to pick one lock so far, and I've snapped every lockpick I've ever found. I have a success rate of basically 0.1. Only if you took his own advice. Well, how dare you? What are you yelling at me about? No. That's a cop-out. That's fucking horseshit. It would work if you put points into lockpicking. If it's that critical, if it doesn't work at all unless you put points into it, then it needs to be a better skill. And it needs to not be a stupid RNG countdown timer. If you want me to put points into lockpicking to make it viable, give me like a mini game to do so it actually relies on me a little bit and not just like a countdown timer that snaps. Make it a skill issue, make it a skill issue. And if you're going to say that you can't pick locks without putting a skill point into it, then bring back learn by doing. I should get better at lockpicking by snapping my lockpicks. Otherwise, don't even give me the option. It's a shit ass cop out to be like, well, if you want to do this critical gameplay mechanic, spend more skill points in it. I understand that makes it better, but it shouldn't be 0 or nothing. 0 or like, it shouldn't go from 0 to 1. That's the game they made. I can't argue with the devs. You absolutely can. It's a product I bought. It's a game I'm playing and investing my time into. They can ignore me, and they do ignore me. They ignore all of us. But I'm saying, from a gameplay point of view, me sitting here playing the game right now, that sucks. They can do what they want with that information, and they will likely just throw it away. And they have every right to do that. What? That's not right. Jeez, I was in there beating on a bloody box that whole time. You guys were just hanging out on the roof. I see you. Game is still in development. Is it though? 2.0, baby. Nah, it is what it is. If you don't criticize the game, the devs don't know what they're doing wrong. Exactly. I'm only offering my opinion as the person playing the game. I need to get out of here. I don't know how to code games. I don't know how to make games. So I can't make a better version of it. I can only say that that mechanic as it is at the moment isn't enjoyable. And that's all I can give them. Not only that, I can offer solutions of how I think it might be better. I'm not just saying, this is shit, fix it. I'm saying, this is shit. Here's a potentially better idea for it. And that's all I can offer. They ignore you until you put a block shape in front of your hand, then they laser focus on your content. 100%. Oh, look! Rocket bugs. Yeah. They're real quick to listen to me when I find a block that works well. They're real quick to listen to me when I find a base build that's good. Any feedback, good or bad, is needed? Exactly. I mean, I could go and fill out their bug report forms. But, I mean, here's what's going wrong. Here's what's wrong with it. It does make lockpicks incredibly less valuable. Given, I mean, so what have I got? I do have a skill point available. Lockpick is in the general tree now, which is a good change. You can pick locks 20% faster and have a 10% lower chance of breaking lockpicks. So a 10% lower chance of 0%. Great. It's just, like, it's... Yeah. You try to hit the bees with the torches if a lot on fire, please. The bees only have 9 or 10 health. It's not worth hitting them with a torch. Ugh, alright, hang on. Come on, then. Already thrown the bees. I can hear him. I can't see him. I tried. Never mind. Didn't work. Ah! Dossie, if I die, this is your fault. Look at him. Look at the fucking speed of the bees. They're ridiculous. Ah! All I want to do is just have the most amount of fun possible. Rocket bugs and shitty lockpicking is not that. Ah. Heard ya. Where are ya? Well, early. Oh, that's a feral. Oh my god, hitboxes, please! Anything, please! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Holy shit! That was so much problem. Remember what I was saying about how I've been like point blank with a full auto pistol that's insta-kill and struggled to get him down? That was point blank with an AK aiming down the sights at his face. And I hit him like three times. They've changed the hitboxes. See, I could fill out a bug report or just watch that. If that's the way that you want your game to work, then you need to rethink that, because that's shit. Holy fuck. That hurts so much too. I'm so tired of these people who think you complain you should only play things you don't have any complaints about. I've said it before, I'll reiterate it again. I have my complaints about this game because I fucking love this game. I love this game. 7 Days to Die is such a good game. I've been playing it for years. I've been playing it for hours a day, every day, for years, and I'm not sick of it. I love 7 Days to Die, which is why I want it to be the best game that it can be. I'm not shitting on this game at all. I love this game. I just wish it was the game it is in my head. And when it comes up short, because of what seems like a poorly thought out decision, it sucks. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I fucking love this game and I want it to be the best game it could possibly be. Because at the moment, it's not. Oh, that's a fucking mountain lion. Why the shit are you in the desert? Oh my god. And my stamina's cooked. Okay. Thank God he can't vomit bees at me. They changed the they changed the reticle to zoom in faster, but they clearly didn't improve the aiming speed. That zombie was my entire screen. Like, fuck off. That's a feral too. Get on the bike. Get on your bike and leave. Yep. Because now I know, even with an AK point blank, I still can't hit him. Where am I going, by the way? Where am I? Go the wrong bloody way, that's what I'm doing. Too distracted by shit. How does JaWoodle feel about loot caps? Not great. I haven't liked the loot system since they brought in the loot stage. I loved the idea of the potential to find good shit anywhere. Because that's how the world would be. I liked the idea, I've always wanted before they brought in the loot stages, I liked the idea of having the chance of finding, like if you go to a military compound, you should have a higher chance of finding, I'm in a fucking mountain. Have a higher chance of finding like military gear, like weapons and things. And that's kind of what we got with the loot stage stuff. So I like that part of it. And we've got more of that coming into 2.0. There's now loot specific drops on the other side of a goddamn lake. So if you, for example, if you kill a nurse and a nurse has a loot drop, and you're either more likely or you guarantee whatever to find medical items out of that, which is great. Top 10 change. Great idea. Well thought out, well implemented, good idea. I am of the opinion though. Oh, come on, for crying out loud. Up you get. Up you get. There you go. That, what am I trying to say? Got distracted by thinking about like in the bloody desert, bloody plague spitters everywhere, and there's still a lake in front of me. Shit. Getting lost and distracted was a poor choice. Yeah, there's like loot stages in general I don't like. Finding oh my god. Finding random shit anywhere at any time was the best version of that loot system. There's shit I can get rid of. Scrap you. Don't need you. Don't need one of you. Don't need you. Don't need pebbles. Don't need you. Do I have any fluids? Chuck in a frothy. A little bit parched. I forgot when did they add loot stages? 1920, I think. Alpha 19 and Alpha 20. I'm not sure. One of those. Why do I have a tier 1 shovel on me? Uh-oh. Oh! I double tapped. I panicked and I double tapped. Oh! Excuse me. Just gonna... Yep, just gonna... Just run away from you real quick. Oh, he's gonna have the fucking rocket bugs. Let's go. Let's go. Pace. I didn't get the rocket boost. Get out of here. Let's leave. Should be a road. Oh! Should be a road over here. Fuck off with your rocket bugs. Beer doesn't provide any water? That's such a lie. I drink so many beers and I piss so clear. I'm clearly well hydrated. What did that change the beer look into? This. Murky. It's not even fluid either. It's a solid. Look at it. The reflections don't change at all. Okay. While we get to see you live, you're our favorite gamer. I've been watching a YouTube with my husband for years. Thank you for being amazing. You might change your opinion if you hang out in here for too long. Would you like to hear me rant about game mechanics I don't like? Because if you do, you're in for a good day. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watching my garbage YouTube content even. You could choose to spend your time anyway, and I appreciate you spending it making poor life choices. Ah! So sick of this. I'm just trying to move. Fuck. Bugs, get out of the way. I can't shoot him because there's bugs in the way. Bulletproof bugs, bro. 10 out of 10, incredible. Ow. He's gonna spit at me again. Fuck. Fucking rocket power bugs. I'm doing my best. I'm really trying to be positive about shit. I really am. Fuck, I'm not far from going into the XML and just turning down the spawn rates of those plague spitters. Aim needs to be worked on. Listen, I'm not a great shot, and I get that, but I do hit most of my shots. But those bugs, so they're immune to bullets, but they still catch the bullet. So that plague spitter's spitting at me, and there's now a cloud of bullet shield that I can't kill between me and him. So even if I'm shooting at him, I can't hit him. Which, if you're gonna make the bugs immune to bullets, fine. Sure, okay. No issue there. How do you shoot an insect? But let the bullet pass through and hit what I'm shooting at behind. I now have an mostly invisible shield between me and the thing I'm trying to shoot. They take 1 to 3 damage from a bullet. I've done a lot of testing with it, and sometimes they've taken damage. When I first got 2.0, they took 1 damage per bullet. When I recorded the Plague Spitter short, they were no longer taking damage from bullets. Point blank, pipe machine gun. You've seen the footage. It's right there. So if they do take damage from bullets, it's not repeatable and it's not reliable. So I'm not happy to say that they take damage from bullets, because in practice, they don't seem to. And especially, I'm not gonna be able to kill the bug with a machine gun to then shoot the thing behind. Gotta shoot the queen bee? Yeah. Ow. Can't fucking shoot my asshole. How's that? How's that for fucking aiming? Work on your aiming, Josh. My aiming's fucking fine. What are you talking about? I'm incredible. I'm the best. No one does it like a Woodle. Carry a bat? Well, I've got the knife. You know what would be good, actually? A spear. I could roll a spear as bug repellent, because then I can stab from a little bit further away. There's a zombie outside mad at me. He's just going to show up in my horde base anyway. I bought eggs, didn't I? Did I cook them? I did not. Eggs. Meat. And bacon and eggs, please. She's cooking. Once you're done with that, make me some waters. Once you're done with that, make me some coffees. $20 redos from Horde. Horde? Yep, those are letters. No, Woodle, you muppet. You're going to expose the fun people's weird stuff about 2.0, break all their new designs, and leave us noobs with still loitering, or still tottering about when they fix it all. In other words, change nothing. Love you, you nerd. Thank you so much for the $20 redos. The bugs have 99% damage resistance to bullets. They're a fucking flying bullet shield. If I didn't catch the bullet, I wouldn't mind. If they're bulletproof, sure. If they don't take damage from bullets, sure. But at least let me shoot the thing behind it then. Either let me shoot the bugs or shoot the shit behind. Just deleting the bullets? What? Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Does the penetrator perk work for shooting through swarms of the spinner? That's like saying you have to invest in lockpicks to do anything with lockpicks at all in the game. I shouldn't have to invest into penetrating rounds to shoot through a goddamn insect swarm. Ah! Plague spitters only? Oh, jeez. At least demos only is a fun challenge. Plague spitters only, I can't imagine being a fun challenge. Like, I'm getting rather annoyed just at the moment having to get off my bike every 4 feet to stab the turbo bugs that are coming for me. Having that for an entire game. growth, man. Flamethrowers? Yes, please. You basically have a zombie that shoots a bulletproof shield at you. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely it is. G'day, Templar Knight. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome to Josh Rants About Shit. And asks for solutions he's never gonna get. I hope you're good. I hope you're happy. Oh, yeah. Yep. What do you think about the perk changes? I love that we have a general skills tree. Great choice. Love that. Very happy with that. I still think that -69 on Motherload needs to be in the general perks. I know it's a strength-based thing. You do more damage to blocks. I understand that. But those are perks that you need in every playthrough. That makes them, in my mind, a general skill tree perk instead. If you wanted to, you could still have something -69-esque, where you do more damage to building blocks, rather than just ore blocks. You make a -69 that's specifically ore blocks, and a Motherload one as well. Like, Motherload's got nothing to do with strength. That's just you getting more shit out of it. That should be a general perk. Need to join Motherload and Junk Miner. I actually haven't looked at Junk Miner. Is that in hang on. Does the search bar not work? Does the search bar not work now? Hang on. What the fuck? Motherload. No? Ah! Stop breaking the game, I love. For fuck's sake. Come on. Junk Miner. That one. Gain 20% more resources from mining, such as cloth, so that's like other shit. Okay. 2.0! 2.0! 2.0! What the fuck is a search bar that doesn't search? Also, it's a storm outside by the sound of things. Is it like a real storm, or just... So we still have like the generic storms that aren't the severe storms? Okay. I'd say it's only searching the tab you're on. Surely not, dude. Okay, strength tree, junk miner. No, it just doesn't work. It just flat out doesn't work. How did you break a search bar? What is happening? What is happening? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. What is going on? What is going on? Is the search case sensitive? No. 2.0 broke a bunch. Oh. Listen, and this is going to be like the kind of overarching descriptor about how I feel about 2.0. I love 2.0. I love some of the updates they've brought in, but fuck, it's infuriating to play at the moment. I'm thankful. This is the thing. I'm now thankful that it's my last day. I'm thankful that this is the last day I have to play right now before I can turn it off. Normally 7 days, I can't put it down. I want to keep playing. I always want to keep playing. At the end of a recording session when I'm recording videos, I want to keep going. But, you know, there's things I got to do, so I got to turn it off at the time. I'm looking forward to putting this down after this. Look at how they massacred my boy. Oh, okay. Why did they go back to the first page of the skill tree? Did it? Alright, I mean, in selects, I would like to search for Motherload. And it's no. So when you delete the search bar, it goes back to default. It resets its default setting, which is page 1. Hopefully they do some serious bug fixing, pun intended, before the next release. They've got to do something. They've got to do something. it sucks because I know they're gonna get mad at me for like saying this shit. I know they're gonna like be stroppy at me for calling out the problems, but dude, there are problems. You can't just look past that shit and be like, oh, everything's perfect. Everything's not perfect. If I feel like this is someone who's infatuated with this game, how's someone who's like neither here nor there, like 50%, like they picked this game up on the Steam sale, they want to give it a go. How are they going to feel about this? They're going to play it for a couple of hours, but like, well, this is annoying. This game's frustrating to play, and they'll put it down and never come back again. And that's a player that the Fun Pimps have lost, and that's a viewer that I've lost. They're screwing us all over. What is it? It's day 15. It's 8 AM. The Horde is tonight. Do I have any conch? I would like some conch. Got a little bit of conch, not much. I'm a fucking long way away from a cement mixer. I've got a little bit of money. I might be able to... I never got that book, did I? I spent that whole day looking for one vehicle book, and I never found it. You heard him hit enter a whole lot? Yeah, enter does nothing. Okay, look, mother... I'll even search for load. Can't spell that wrong, because look, it's right here. Mother load. Search for you. Hold on. Case correct, spelling correct. I'm even in the right tab. Pressing enter. Nothing. Nothing. Another $10 dues from Scote. I hope I'm saying that right. JaWoodle, if you didn't piss off the Fun Pimps at least once a day, you are doing your job, which is what we are here for. You and GNS and others make it better. Keep going. I appreciate that. We tried. We tried. Someone needs to tell them this shit is broken, though. And if it's not me, then someone does. And if they get mad at me for pointing it out, then so be it. I fight YouTube, bro. I fight YouTube on monetization shit all the time. I've got bigger battles than that. I've got bigger battles than fucking plague spitter bugs. You have to spell it out fully? If you have to spell it out fully, that's still a broken search bar. I know others have these exact complaints, so the frustration isn't just a you problem. I'm more annoyed that I'm not having a good time playing the game I love. That's what's annoying me more. I'm more annoyed that I'm not having a good time playing 7 days. Because I fucking love playing 7 days. And I have for years. And I'm not having a good time with my favorite game. That doesn't annoy anyone. It can't be searching stuff in the right windows. I don't know what it's... I think the search bar is just broken. It's just broken. JaWoodle, not the hero we expected, but the hero we needed. You're welcome. And I'm sorry for you guys, because before you guys have even got access to 2.0, you're already aware of the problems. At least I got to have a couple of days where I was like, everything was rosy, everything was bright and sunny, and I was super excited about it. But you guys don't have access to Streamer Weekend. You've just seen all of us play it and point out all the flaws. Now you're going into 2.0 already knowing the things that are broken. That sucks. That sucks. You delayed the update for 9 months. You couldn't have spent a month playtesting. Or even worse potentially, did you playtest it as this and go, this is right, this is good. This is what we want the game to be. That's more concerning to me than just not playtesting at all. They're gonna fucking hate me so much. They're gonna fucking hate me so much. They're never gonna reply to my DMs again. They're gonna kick me out of the creator program. Never to be sniffed again. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. And upgrade those ladders. Anything that's like super base critical. I need one more conch. Reckon Jenny Girl's gonna sell me some concrete? I hope so. I should find the stuff that I want to sell it first. Not even 7 days anymore. Those freaking caps break the game. Remember the lower stairs as well? Yeah, no, I know. I'm going to get the wood. We can stay here. I mean, I guarantee if I sold the batteries, I'd find the book I need tomorrow. I'll sell the slightly more charged battery because apparently it's worth more money. Sell the armor parts. I might need those. I'll sell you. I have no need to make a true collector. I have more than enough water already anyway. Sell that one. What else? Sell the engine. Don't need 2 of those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell the motor tool parts. 5 Molotovs. It's not many. Sell you. Oh! Did that just pop? Will we get fired from the creator program? Don't joke, man. They'll do it. I think that just popped. Out of water. Oh no. It's gonna be a long time before I get my voice back properly. Hopefully the fun pips are paying attention to us. Changes need to be made. They're not, man. You know they're not. You know they're not. They might be paying attention to you. They like you. They don't pay attention to me. Maybe you need to tell them. GNS, the saver of the people. Fuck. Another cup of coffee. Let's go see Jen. But at least we'll know. We'll know why. If I get booted from the creator program, I don't get streamer weekend access next year, we'll all know why. They're gonna be so fucking mad at me, bro. They're gonna be so mad at me. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Feeling a bit under the weather. Trader Jen.
Sell all this. Sell all this. Sell you. Sell you. All the way through. Do you have conch? You do have conch. It's fucking expensive. I've got the money. Why not? That'll get, it's what, 45 blocks worth of conch?
Hey, come again.
Thanks, Jen. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Was there anything else I needed from Jen? Anything else I needed to buy? I've always respected that you speak your mind, JaWoodle. You don't pander to devs. You just call it as you see it. I had a big issue with... There was a game dev team, not the fun game, it's a different game, that I did some videos for, and they paid me for it, which was fun. But one of the stipulations was, I have editing control. Oh, books. Yeah, books. Good shout. I have final say on the edit. I will give an accurate representation of my gameplay experience, because that is that is the only thing that I think is fair for the people that choose to watch that video. I take people's time and viewership very seriously. I'm not there to pander to you. I'm there to show the audience what a game is like. That is my job. In my mind, that's my job. So even if you pay me to do a video for your game, I still have the last say on the edit, because if there's a fucking game-breaking glitch, I'm not gonna just fucking edit that shit out and make your game look better if that's what the game is. If you don't want that shit in the fucking video, don't put that shit in the fucking game. Straightforward. If you don't want that stuff to get out to the audience, then don't have it in the game. Fix it. So there was a game company that I did a video for.
No problem.
And I sent them the proof of the video, because pretty standard practice. Here's the video I made. Any last double checks or whatever. And they're like, oh, can you edit out this? And can you edit out this? And can you edit out this? And I just flat out, I was like, no, I'm not doing that. And they're like, oh, why? Why would you do that to the dev team who worked so hard on their game? This is my motherfucking brand, bro. The JaWoodle brand is me. I am the brand. I make the decision of what this brand is. You don't get to come in with your shit heap game and be like, oh, can you make us look good at your expense? I'm not sacrificing my integrity to make your game look better. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna fucking cherry coat this shit. Absolutely not. Again, if you don't want there to be glitches in the video, don't have the glitches in the game. And people are smart enough. Ooh. Go on then, treat yourself. Treat yourself. You've had a hard day. You've had a hard day fighting bugs. You've earned yourself a suppressor.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, it's exactly that. You don't get to get me to sell out my integrity. So when I told them that, and they're like, "Oh, it's only 30 seconds of a video. Why is it such a big deal?" It's the fucking morality of it. It's the principle of it. It's my brand you're asking me to sacrifice for your game, and I'm not willing to do that. And you know, I have a little ledger for brands that do sketchy shit. There was another gaming company that wanted me to do stuff for them, that wanted me to promote a gaming service that I actually thought had value, because 7 days isn't very well optimized. Some people can't run it on their PCs very well. So there was a gaming on demand service that they wanted me to promote. I was like, I can actually see the merit here. I can see the value. We negotiated on the price and stuff. I was like, here's my rate. They said, cool, send over the contract. And I read through the contract, which they were expecting me to do, and they'd halved the rates in the contract without telling me. They emailed them back, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is this? Like, we agreed on this rate, and you've now halved that in the contract. And they go, oh, our budget's changed, and we have to offer less now. And I was like, okay, that's pretty fucked up that you didn't, like, say anything ahead of time, but I'm interested in, like, making sure we have, like, a good relationship here. Like, I'll take the hit. This sucks, but I'll make this work. So then I sent over a new contract with the things we negotiated, and they go, and it's changed again. And now it's less again, but now there's a commission rate. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? We never discussed commissions. Now I'm getting less money, and you've put a commission stipulation on top. What are you doing? And it goes, oh, well, that's what the company that hired us to hire you, because they're the middleman, that's what they stipulated. I go, then motherfucking tell me that shit. I don't want to do this. But still, I want to make this work. I want to have a good relationship. So, okay. I'll take even less money again. Sure, whatever. Let's do it. Then they send me the service. And as I do, I was playing some 7 days, doing some things. I was just playing the game. And because 7 days is an unoptimized piece of garbage, the server draw of the game was so much that I got booted and banned from the service for a day. I was drawing too much processing power by playing 7 days that it booted me off the service. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? You want me to promote this shit? This is garbage. I can't tell my audience in good faith that they should use this. It doesn't work. And I'm like, oh, but you know, you signed the contract anyway. Hadn't been paid yet, by the way. You signed the contract anyway, so you still have to promote it. And I was like, I'm going to test this one more time. And if this doesn't work, I'm out. Because the product isn't what you told me it is. You've breached the contract by not giving me the product that I signed up for. Tried it again. Got booted from the service again for too much of a processing draw. Got banned from the service for a day again. And I was like, bro, I'm not doing this shit. I'm out. Don't give me the money. I hadn't even been paid yet anyway. Don't give me the money. I'm out. I'm not doing this shit. And that company blacklisted me in like the Australian gaming scene for a long time. I still have to deal with that shit, but fuck them. Stand on principle. I don't give a fuck. If that's the people that are gonna blacklist me, they can get fucked. I don't give a shit. You don't fucking change contracts without talking about it, bro. That's sketchy shit 101. The rant I had yesterday about how fucked up the gaming industry is and the content creator industry is and how rife exploitation is of companies expecting creators to do shit for them for free just for like the clout of working with companies is ridiculous. And it's shit like that I think of. So then this year for like charity stream, I've been doing a lot of work. I've brought on some people who are wonderful, who are helping me try to get companies on board to raise more money for charity. Pretty straightforward shit. And guess what company left us on red? Who was all very happy to be like, oh yeah, we'll do it, when I spoke to him in person, and then ghosted. Same goddamn company that was sketchy with the contracts. And I remember this shit. So I have my own little black book of brands that I just will not work with. You could offer me stupid cash. You could offer me goddamn Clash of Clans cash. What's that? What's the other one? The other quintessential, everyone does ads for it? I can't remember. Raid Shadow Legends. You can offer me Raid Shadow Legends money. It's the people that I work with, not the products and the cash that I work with. I could give a fuck. I could give a fuck if you're going to offer me money. If you're a shit company to work with, I don't want anything to do with you. It's people that I value, not that shit. Unfiltered WASTELAND is my favorite. There is so much that goes on behind the scenes, and Tem will attest to this. There's so much shit that goes on behind the scenes in this world that is incredibly wild and wouldn't fly anywhere else. Because it's such a new industry, there's no real rules to this shit. So it's just figure it out. So you get, because imagine if I was hard up for money, if I was struggling to pay my bills, which thankfully I'm not, I'm fine. But if I was having some issues then, and this company fucked around like that with contracts being changed, I'd have to take the money anyway. I would still have to do it because I'm just trying to make ends meet. I'm in a position where I don't have to be exploited. I can say no to shit. But there are people who do get exploited who have no other option. By the way, I'm upgrading this to a pillar so there's less of a catch point for the zombies, so they'll make up the stairs a bit better. That will hopefully be a bit more stable. I don't have much concrete though, so I don't want to waste it. I also left my hammer somewhere, but whatever. It's fucked, man. So I know who these companies are, and they can blow it out their ass. And then, because reputations are important, when I talk to other creators about this shit, and they're like, you know, like we talk. It's like, you know, when a company you work for is like, oh, it's illegal to discuss your wage. No, it's fucking not. It's just better for you if I don't know what old mate next to me is getting paid. You should always discuss what you're earning. Because otherwise, if you don't know, you'll get paid less. It's shit like that. So now, when creators talk to each other, and someone's like, oh, I got hit up by this company, they want me to do this. Like, this is what the contract is. I will be there and be like, hey, listen, this is what happened to me. This is what I went through. Read your fucking contract. Double check everything. They will take you for a ride. Every time. You fucking earn that reputation, you can live by that goddamn reputation. Hey, look, I found my hammer. Very grateful to the loyal 7 Days community that support guys like us. 100%. That's what I was talking. It might have missed that. I was talking before about, like, someone was like, "Oh, how do I get a following on YouTube?" It's a fucking lottery. But thank God I ended up in a place like 7 Days. Well, imagine if I had blown on fucking Fortnite or some shit, would I still be dropping out of the bus and thanking the bus driver now? Like, thank God I ended up in a place like 7 Days. Which, sure, I know I'm grating. I know there's a lot of people in the 7 Days world that do not like me at all. Totally fine. You're totally entitled to think that. That's not my problem. There's something out there for everyone. So be it. But thank God I ended up in a place like 7 Days, and the community in 7 Days, you guys in 7 Days, because you guys are the most incredible people in the world. You make all of this possible. I get to live a literal dream because of you guys. And people like me, people like Tem, Pat, Block, all of us, we fucking know it. We absolutely know it. Federally protected act to prevent hostile work environments. The discussing your wage. Yeah. Yeah, that's blocked for a reason. Let's keep that shit out of the chat. We don't need to be reminded of that. Vanilla 7 Days to Die is fine. Not sure this one is. This is a little bit below fine at the moment. There are good things about 2.0. It's not working as it should. Actually, you can be conked as well. Got 160 left. Bonds about 2 skill points to spend. I'm gonna do these ones as well. So everything the zombies can touch is conked. Except that one. And that one. And may as well do that one too. Okay. So they don't have any easier route to me that isn't going through those bars. It's the only way they can get to me. Pathfinding 101. I love watching all your tips, base builds, and trying new mods. Love it all, even the ranting. What I do, really. I'm a professional ranter. Get that energy for the Horde and they won't stand a chance. I told you this last time. I'm the best base builder in the world. The trophy for best base builder is me standing on top of a plinth. Never in doubt. There were some pretty serious doubts. I was definitely relieved when I first saw the zombies actually pathing the way I wanted to. Because for a little while there, I wasn't sure. But then when I saw them, I overcompensated, which is very unlike me. I just said that I was the best in the world. I can't see anything down here. I don't think I need to, I mean, they're really ending up. If they end up down here, they still have they can go out this way and come in that way. So there's no need to upgrade those stairs up down there. That's all fine. That can stay as it is. Ooh, I was gonna say, do you reckon I can make that jump? I reckon I'm pretty close to it. Yes! Wouldn't want to do that in a pinch though, that would be a clutch jump and a half. Love the JaWoodle build playground where you test new base builds. The JaWoodle Park. Dude, I have the OG JaWoodle Park from Alpha 17. I still have the screenshot of the map from that saved on my PC from all those years ago. I love Woodle Park. I love just building shit and testing things out and seeing how the game works. Is YouTube join worth joining? Either to you or the joiner. If you want to spend $5, the best bang for your buck is Patreon. Not only do I get more of those $5, if you donate money or member up through YouTube, YouTube takes half basically. But if you go through Patreon, I get like $4.50 out of the $5. Plus, you get access to the Discord and stuff. If you want to spend money, if you want to give me money, the most amount of money other than like donating through PayPal, the best bang for your buck is going to be through Patreon. But whatever is most convenient to you. If YouTube's your preferred platform, do it through YouTube. If Twitch is your preferred platform, do it through Twitch. The pure bang for buck wise, Patreon's the best. Speaking of $5 dues, $5 dues from ALB Timbertail. Timbertail's a word I can say. Love Woodle being the real deal here. I don't play 7 days, but I watch it anyway because he's genuine and hilarious. Love your work, mate. Thank you so much. People know when you're being fake. People know when you're being fake. In fairness, I get accused of like putting on this persona quite a lot, which I'm sleep deprived, I'm caffeine deprived, I'm voice deprived, and I'm still like this. Pretty clearly, if this was an act, I would have run out of energy to keep it up a long time ago. But people can tell when you're not being genuine. So there's no point in trying. Also, I can't be fucking bothered. I'm way too lazy for that. I'm way too lazy to try and do that shit. I want to do as little as possible, and that sounds like work. Is there a one-off Patreon gifting we can give you? Not really. That's actually kind of a missed opportunity by them. If it's a one-off thing, PayPal or just like a super chat or like it, don't worry. You're overthinking it. Don't worry. Just do whatever is the most convenient thing for you. I'd much rather you just have the best time possible, the most convenient time possible, than worrying about a couple of cents here or there or whatever. If you were going to be like a Twitch sub, go to Patreon instead. If you're going to donate money, do it whatever way you want to do. I just want you to have the best time. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get absolutely rowdy. Kicking chair stream! He's a wild man. Coming in the Horde night and running away unpaused. I just needed some water. I was dying. It's hard enough being genuine without having a fake being genuine. Yeah. I'm shit enough at golf without having a fake being shit at golf. Put it that way. Like I tell my girlfriend I'm too lazy to cheat. I'd rather game anyways. It's like all those reels you see with like the do not sell or I want it to my husband. But it's like do not cheat on me. And it's like a guy like painting his Warhammer figurines. Okay. I haven't left my office all weekend, but sure. In the 30 seconds of naps that I get, I'm definitely dreaming of someone else. Hydrate, you go out. Oh, I did. I've only got some water. Look at all you being excited for chairs. Standing on stairs just before the pole and look left. So they just need to break a single cobblestone block to have jump access. Less strength than the concrete scaffolding. Maybe. Good shout. Good looking out. I don't think so, but it's probably worth doing it anyway. And maybe that one too, if I can reach. That's a long fucking upgrade. Should be fine. I might actually do you guys as well. I'll leave 10. I've got a couple of extras around somewhere. There. For your voice, take a ginger tea with honey. I'm about to punch so many hot toddies. Whiskey, honey, lemon juice in hot water. Mmm. Soothing like a cuddle from your mum. Your mum. Time for a better wrench, ratchet. The iron tools is pickaxes and stuff, which I did get. Like I can make a iron fire axe now, tier 2, but ratchets and things are in the different book series. I can only make a tier 2. When it's 2.0 drop, you'll get it in like 12 hours, I think. You have to opt into the experimental through Steam. So right click and then go to the betas tab and then opt into the experimental. I forget how to do it exactly, but you have to opt in. But then yes, you'll have access in about 12 hours, I think. Hey Josh, first time catching, fuck me dead. First time catching live, it's 2:30 in the morning in the UK. I knew you were from the UK when he said 2:30. Just woke up though, thought I'd say hi before going back to sleep. Fucking g'day, Crumb. How are ya? Welcome to the raspy stream of no voice. That's yeah, this search bar works. Can you imagine if they broke this search bar? Oh. You know what, listen, hey fun pimps, if you're gonna go fix the skill tree search bar, feel free to add a search bar to storage as well. Just saying. Just saying. Feel free. Right there. Look, if you have a gap, right there. Begging, asking, pleading for it. That spot right there is like an Arlene. It's like, please put the search bar in me. Right here. For the love of God. Or just do wireless crafting. I don't think they'll ever do wireless crafting. That's way too convenient. All I want is the ability to upgrade steel storage. It'll give you a reason to upgrade to steel storage as well. Because then you can upgrade to steel storage that have wireless crafting, or even just make steel storage have wireless initially that uses some electrical parts to do it. But that would make way too much sense and be way too good of a gameplay mechanic for us to have. Chucking you, and you. All the things that I don't need. I'll keep the cobble, I'll keep the concrete. I'll grab the ammo, don't need 44 Magnum ammo. I'll take the frothies, I'll take the coffees. I will take 4 coffees actually. Do I have any more food? Well, sure that I did. First aid kit. Splints. Lots of things. I'll chuck in you anyway. Honey, just in case. ammo, pipe bombs. Come with me. Spent too much time yapping and not enough time doing the shit I was supposed to. Getting prepped for Horde. Repair kits, painkillers, done. Easy. Easy as that. Hello from Massachusetts. On the way to the store. G'day, Cobber. Beautiful part of the world you're from. Oh, I've got the suppressor on the pistol, which isn't necessary. What if I use helmet light? What if I use that one instead? Do I have any other mods to put into my pistol as the nighttime noises sound? I don't think so. None out of you. None out of you. Oh, no. No, I don't. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's gone. It's absolutely gone. Will JaWoodle set himself on fire? Very unlikely. I'm too good at this game to do... Alright, to do shit like that. Get you staggered. You can drop all the way back down. Base is too good. Base is too good. Well, that is quite a couple of them. So just... cop that. And that is why I will not set myself on fire, because I built a fantastic base that has WASTELAND-proofed it. So I'm well and truly out of harm's way when I throw those things. See that? Medical loot from that nurse. Just like you'd expect. Actually, hey, can you all just wait a second? I'm going to take off my pants and jacket. A moonrise is good enough, but froth is in. Let's host the end of 2.0 weekend. Because this is the end. This is the last day. This is the last stream of the weekend. Obviously, the new series starts tonight. The next video that comes out will be the new series. That's probably a waste of Molotov, actually. But for the streams, this is the last stream. The last day, the last fight of the last stream, out on the last day. It's been fun. I've enjoyed most of my time. Except for the plague splitter bugs, the bulletproof bugs, the rocket-powered bugs, the biome progression, having to sit and wait and do nothing in the biomes to get the new badges, the bells not going bong. Anything else I'm missing? Broken search bar. No vitamins in the inventory? I've already eaten vitamins. I've got 10 minutes left on them. I've got heaps of time. Bags of time. Hitboxes. I know some of you were saying that it's a skill issue, that it's me, that I'm not shooting the shots. And I am missing some of them, but I'm also not missing all of them. The hitboxes definitely feel broken. Rect speaking loud. No, I've already muted Rect. Already got the mod in to shut Rect up, which is fine. The gun reloading times. Oh, well, the gun reload getting cancelled by opening the menu. The honey not being a brown paper box, not being a jar of anything. What else are we missing? The spawn rate of the mummies, which is actually the same spawn rate that the frost claws have. They spawn everywhere as well. That's more of like a preference thing. That's not so much a problem with the game. I think they should be rarer and tougher and badder. And not just fucking lousy all over the place. Definitely more rarer spawn, but that's just me being, that's just my preferences. Zedge crawling through a one block gap is actually good. I like that. The new spawn systems are really good. The new POIs are really good. Oh, the fucking landmine book getting nerfed. That's shit. Hate that. Have you had a hotbar bug where you swap to a different weapon but you keep using the previous one? That's been happening for so many alphas. That happens in videos all the time. You try and swap to your gun and you're still holding your pickaxe. Happens all the time. I don't... It happens so often it no longer really stands out to me. So it might still be a thing in 2.0. I don't know. Potentially. This base is so good, bro. Like, I'm talking to you guys while fighting what's supposed to be the hardest part of the game. Yeah, the reload issue, we mentioned that. Missed it. No ringing a bell to open the trader gates. Again, that was never a thing. It should be a thing. It's like bell go bong. Bell should go bong, and ring in your vehicle bell should open trader gates. It should absolutely be a thing. Quality of life point of view, the horns and bells do nothing in 7 days at the moment. Why wouldn't you just make it open the trader gates? It's such a no-brainer. Should absolutely be a thing. Drop down you. I do have some spikes to deal with the vultures, so nothing to worry about there. That was a shit shooting. We're all thinking about hitboxes, and I'm trying to place the shots that's still missing. Still remember the crossbow boycott? Stand by that. Crossbows let me down. Cheeky double molly. Stay away from the fire. One Molotov remaining. Shotgun should not destroy wood blocks. All I want from that book series, this thing, Shotgun Messiah, you can one-shot most wood blocks. Just make it a mod. Please make it a mod so I can decide if I want that to be a thing or not. Having that just magically be a thing when you read all the books and now you can just destroy buildings by accident is awful, and I hate it. Because you're more often than not destroying the stairs or something in a POI that you need. So if I want that to be a thing, let that unlock... Oh, shit, you got pushed through. Unusual. Let that unlock the recipe for a mod that allows me to do that, like a wood chipper mod or something, that I can put in the shotgun if I so desire. Don't just make it like an all-the-time thing, because I hate it. And it makes the shotgun basically worthless for going raiding with. I actively don't read the last book of Shotgun series to avoid having that being a thing. Oh! They're starting to get pushed through these scaffolders a bit more than usual, which is pretty interesting. Not something that I would expect to happen. That's happened twice, which isn't a lot, but it's more often than you would think. I'm also doing a real bad job of actually defending this and really just talking shit, looking at skill trees and doing all sorts of stuff. Did that just try to upgrade to steel? Oh, that's a fume. Pop that. Oh! You got slipped through as well. Drop you. Sent them packing. Might be time to run with a pistol for a little bit. In fact, with those skill points that I got, let's go agility. I now have... Don't have the ability to do that. I'll buy the next little mastery then. Hard target, sure. Sure, whatever. Whatever you want. I feel like even some of these center mass from point blank is still like clipping and not really hitting that well. Storm makes vehicle soap bars. Stupid. That's just a terrible choice. That's a deliberate choice that is dumb. I get maybe like the gyrocopter. If you're in a storm, sure, the gyrocopter might start handling weird or getting electrocuted or taking damage or whatever, or just falling out of the sky, which would be kind of cool. But a fucking bicycle sliding around like that just is not how physics works. That was dumb. That should be changed. Why shouldn't shotties destroy wood blocks? Because from a gameplay point of view, it's stupid and awful and annoying. I'm just saying make it an option. Give me the choice. I don't want to destroy wooden stairs in the POI. It's going to make the rest of my life harder. Let me decide if I want to destroy wood blocks or not. Slowing down a bit short, but slipping mechanics silly. 100%. Yeah, give it like a speed debuff or something. Not, it's now undrivable. First time you fly during a storm? Gotta be, it's a really cool idea. And I love the storm mechanic, I really do. Best thing about the update is the new POIs and the storms. It could just be better. I'm not saying it's shit, I'm just saying it could be better. There are things that seem like oversights that I wish were fixed. I'm actually hurt, hold on. I didn't get any extra, first aid bandos. Can you hold that, please? I'll quickly run and get some more out of somewhere in here. Thank you. Drop all of that. Oh! Okay. We've got a Yeti. We've got a Frost Claw in the burn biome. How the fuck does that make sense? Shouldn't you melt like a snowman or something? So I thought they were going to be biome specific. I thought if you had like a Horde Knight in the desert biome or the wasteland, you would get plague spitters. If you had it in the winter biome, you would get the Frost Claws. Why the fuck is there a Frost Claw in a biome made of fire? I get that, like, harder zombies for, like, higher game stage. But, not sure about that one. He wanted to be on stream? That's true. That's the first time we've seen it on stream. We've seen him in videos. So in case you were curious, Frostclaw rocks can't go through scaff ladders. If they get up close and personal to it, they can spawn the rock on the other side of the ladders, but the rock can't actually traverse through it. But more importantly, you can't interrupt the Frostclaw's throwing animation. As soon as he starts digging for the rock, unless you ragdoll him completely, you can't interrupt his throw. Just so you're aware. How much damage do you do with his throw? A lot. They do a lot of damage with their rocks. I think it was, from memory, I think it was like 550, 600, and splash damage as well, so it does damage to the blocks around it too. So you can make him a statue. That was something that happened when I was using the shotgun. I haven't had it happen since. It happened in that video, that one time. That's the only time it's managed to happen to me. I haven't tested with the shotgun again. Dora's gonna die, Dora's dead. Which is okay. Because you know what? They defused very early on that one. Went to reload. Forgot I can't reload while I'm looking at my menu. Drop you guys. Now do the reload. I know the door. The door's fine. The door's fine. What are you worried about? Look, ready? No. I don't have any wood on me. The door's fine. Don't need it. Not gonna get over there anyway. The door was there for me, not for the zombies. The door was there so I didn't accidentally fall down and make a silly boy of myself in front of everyone. Shoot you right in the ass. I need to fix the door. I need to fix the door. I need to fix the door. Where is my wood? I need to fix the door very quickly because you see that guy try to make that jump like a very clever boy. Very clever boy. I almost ate all of my words then. He climbed the ladder and tried to make the jump. That's... I can't be mad. That's a big brain move. With a brain that big, I'm surprised the rest of the zombies don't try and gobble you. Two more minutes. Morning chime, done. Stabbing in the dick. Ow, punch me in my dick. I can definitely saw some more down the bottom that I'll have to go and deal with in a moment. The jump like that, did they possibly change the pathfinding account for gaps? Why did he make that jump? Because that's different to usual. Normally they would jump to land next to you, but he's tried to make a big jump to continue pathfinding. Are screamers overactive? Yes. Why did they try and make that jump? There is something that needs to be tested. There's been some updates to their pathfinding. That's something new. That isn't something they would do before. Great catch, Hedger. That's a change. That's a change. Yeah, the screamers are still overactive. They're everywhere. I got my first screamer when I had a campfire and 2 torches. As soon as I turned to the forge on, I had a forge as well. As soon as I turned the forge on, it immediately spawned the screamers. You guys stuck in the basement? You had a whole exit out here. I was gonna say, I definitely accounted for that. Alright, we good? Fuck off! Fuck off, game! At the end, when we're done, you give me the goddamn book that I wanted. This is why we can never have nice things, ever. Well, in fact, you know what I didn't actually have a look at? What's the suppressor sound like? Same suppressor, and you still got the big doodle front iron sight. I want to show you something. I've got something I want to show you before I wrap this up. Something that I discovered in WASTELAND Park that isn't in the video yet. So you're going to get exclusive first access before anyone else in the world. You are welcome. Cool. That's all the loot. We're done. We're good. I want to get back up into my base. Up to you. Up to you. And then up to you. Okay. The playthrough itself is done. That's the end, but I want to show you something before we wrap this up. So creative mode. Speaking of gigantic front doodle sights on the pistol, they fixed the SMG. Look at that. Look how fucking delicious and tasty that is. You actually have proper sights on the SMG now. You're actually using the peep sight. It's the actual sights. So much better. So much better. And it got me so excited. I was like, gee, I wonder. No. No, it doesn't work on the tactical rifle. Which is a shame. Because look, there's the peep sight right at the back. As it should be. So not on the tactical rifle. What else can we check? M60 maybe? Alright, didn't want it anyway. I didn't actually look at the roof up here. I don't think I did I? Alright, whatever. Oh, the M60 was always like that, so that's fine. Auto shotty? It's just giving me tier 6 after tier 6. Auto shotty is better. What about the reflex sight? The science. We need to know. Okay. Auto shot is better. Scopes. Oh, can you imagine? I haven't actually tested this yet. I'm going to need a rifle. Lever action, you'll do. Oh, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. I have zero hope for this, but please. That's not how scopes work. It is not what it looks like when you look down a scope. It's just not. Even if you close one eye, which I don't do when I go shooting. I shoot both eyes open. That's not what a scope looks like. Peripheral vision is a thing. Come on. Anything else? Real quick. This is your moment. What do you want? What do you want to see? What was that round glass ball? That was a scope lens, I think it was. Scope lens, which I don't know if it actually has any use for anything. Oh, it's made for using scopes. There you go. That's been in the game for a little while, though. I don't have the WASTELAND coffee sign in the game yet. That's a mod. I should put it in the game. Fun Pimps, put the WASTELAND coffee logo in the game. You'll have to buy the rights from me, but put it in the game. People want it. People want it. You see the new stun button charged in action? No. Something quick. That's skill points and things. I'll do that in the video later on. Rocket launcher. Have a look at you. They actually changed this site in 1.0, I think. Which I quite like. That's a fucking sick new explosion, though. Is that going to be different between Frocket Rags and regular? Nice explosion. They've updated the explosions in it. I rate it. Feel like there's less drop. Does more damage, but this is the regular rocket rounds. Does a lot of damage. Look at the crater it makes. They do more damage, more destruction to the environment. The rockets fly flatter as well, which is good. Auto shotgun sound. Oh, can you imagine? Imagine if the auto shotty sounds good now. What's a frag do though? Is a frag still good? Yeah, okay, good. Auto shotty. Imagine. Imagine. No, it still sounds shit. And that's as fast as it shoots. Auto shotty. What about with a full auto mod? We're testing for science. Dynamite? You can test the dynamite. Fucking kidding me? 78. You gave it 8 rounds per minute. Per minute! 8 rounds per minute faster. That's nothing. Fuck's sake, Fun Pimps. What are you doing? What are you... Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, I took it out. Fair enough. What are you doing? What was the other thing? Dynamite. What's the dynamite like? Smaller, but more damaging than the rocket launcher was. Which is probably to be expected. Should we double the speed? Absolutely. We want the AA-12. I understand you can't have an AA-12 because it'd be really, really good. But you put the full auto trigger mod increases the fire rate by less than 10%. Oh, wait, no, it's 70 to 78. So it increases it by 10%. Just about 10%. You aim down the sights on the junk turret. Oh, DD. How are you, Deeds? I'll put you down somewhere. Get there. Gotta be on flat ground.
Startup sequence activated.
Pat, pat, pat. Great to see ya. Junk turret. No, you can't aim down the sights on the turret because right clicking is placing. Oh no, okay. You can fire a bit faster. You made a Sarlacc pit? I did make a Sarlacc pit. That was back when we had the slippery blocks with the wedge tips, and you can slide them into drops and shit. Doesn't work anymore. Oh, you can make it work, but it's harder now. It's more effort than it's worth. What is the fire rate of the pump action? Got tier 6 auto shotty. Unmodified. Oh, I said unmodified, dick cheese. You're shooting 70? 60. A 10 fire rate difference between a pump action shotgun and an automatic shotgun. Whatever. Whatever. Last chance. Anything else you want to see? Anything else you want to see? Those barriers that zombies won't jump over still work? Great question. I'll have to go test that. Something quick. Does the sledgehammer work against bees? Not sure. Can't test that right now. Something quick. You smiling? I am happy. I'm happy. I'm frustrated, but that's okay. Explosive bolts. Right, please, Josh. Bolts. Excuse me, dates. Don't seem to do damage to terrain much. I mean, at all, do they? Little bit. Not much. Do they still set off... Do I have any dynamite left over? Yes. Do they still set off things? Should do. Yes, they do. Nice. $20 redos, get some sleep, bloke. It's immediately where I'm going. Is there an arc to these things? We'll aim... Oh, hang on a second. Weather, storm, 0. Fuck off. We'll aim at that little thing there and see what the drop's like. Not too bad. About the same as a rocket launcher, actually. Explosive shotgun shells. Dude, fire-breathing shotguns would be sick. Get Dragon's Breath rounds. That'd be so sick. The surgery's still working great, or do you still need the extra set of eyes? I do not need glasses at all anymore. I have better than 20/20 vision. I've gone from a plus 5.5 prescription to nothing. Life-changing. Are breaching slugs still and charges still worthless? Charges are better. They're better, but they're not. Wait, it takes two-time charges to get into a hardened chest. What about breaching ammo? Walk over Lemos with a new book. Oh, that's not much. Less than 2,000 damage for a tier 6 auto shotty, the best shotgun in the game. Not great. Not great. That should be more. There's 2 hinges. You know what? I mean, listen, I'm asking an awful lot with this. This is never going to happen. Hinge, hinge. Breaching round, boom, boom, safes open. Simple as that. That's what it should be. Are chainsaws faster than axes now? I think that motorized tools now have buffs to make them better than steel tools. 4x4 sounds still sounds the same. Anything else? Reload on the minigun? There isn't a minigun. Grenade launcher? There isn't a grenade launcher. Is there? No. That's not how safes work. That's how this safe works. If you break that pin and you break that pin, that door is no longer locked on that side. Unless there's, like, bars that are going through it, I suppose. Could be more in depth than that, but, like, 2 breaching rounds, surely. Breaching rounds should be for doors and time charge should be for safes and boxes. Sure. Gun safes have bolts on all sides. This one doesn't look like that kind of design, though. This doesn't have the spinny wheel in the middle that would rotate all the locks in 4 directions. That might have one that goes laterally, but... Spawn an Infernal and charge? See how tough? We know how tough. You have to go watch the video. Fine. Fine. Whoa. What a hole. Gas. You. Open. Refuel. It's the same as it's always been. Same as it's always been. It's pretty boaty. But like, that's because it's not bad to drive, it's just a bit bouncy because it's a... I can't drive over cars even though it's a monster truck. It's not bad though. It was alright. Okay. Oh, so there you go. That's going to be the end of 2.0 weekend. I can finally have some rest. Forward to a nap. Thank you all. Listen, we talked about it before. When Tem was in, we talked about it. But listen, none of this happens without all of you guys. So thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Not only for this stream weekend, but watching the videos for the regular series as well. None of this happens without you. So thank you all so much for coming and hanging out during the streams. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I hope the bugs get fixed. I hope that hasn't tarnished your excitement for it. My voice is absolutely fucked. It's so bad. I'm gonna husky for a little while. I hope you're still excited about it. If you're coming to PAX Australia, I'll see you at PAX Oz. If not, please tell PAX Oz that you'll go if I go, so they give me a pass. Life is good. New update. We have a new update in 7 days. Life is good. I have lots of content planned. In fact, I have the series after this first series planned. Because of course I do. Because I have an idea and I think it's going to be fun. I love you all very much. I'm very, very thankful. If you're on Twitch, we're going on a milk raid. We're going to go make some, we're going to make a smaller stream with some money. They can run ad revenue to a bunch of people and make some money from Jeff Bezos. If you're on YouTube, apparently there's a raid feature. I have no idea how it works. I don't really care to find out either. Go to Twitch and go on the milk raid. And promote me shamelessly to all your friends. Go send them all like the What's New in 2.0 shorts. So I can get some ad revenue and more subscribers. Because that's all that matters, right? Thank you all so much. I'm going to go have a lie down. Oh, we need to find someone to raid, don't we? Hold on. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. It's not over. Who's doing what? We'll go find someone. I didn't miss any notifications, did I? I don't think so. No, I think I got them all. If I missed things, I'm very sorry. The notifications are broken. I can't hear anything. You can't hear anything. It's all a bit iffy. Let's scroll down to the bottom of the Twitch list. Who looks like they've got good production quality, put some effort into their stream, and could just do with some extra viewers. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know who these people are. I don't have any experience with them. If it looks like they're putting in the effort, then I want them to have their shot. I want them to have their moment in the spotlight. I should probably go somewhere that speaks English though, because I feel like that's probably a good thing to do. Who are you? First of all, have I been here before? Last time I raided someone, I've accidentally milk raided before, and I didn't mean to do that. No. Bear with us, please. I almost quit OBS by accident. I almost quit OBS in the middle of a stream. That'd be a disaster. Fuck it. Here we go. This looks like someone. I haven't been here before. Great. Not as small a streamer as I was normally looking for, but this will do. This will do. Copy that. We're going on a milk raid. Let's go make someone some ad revenue. It's a privilege to get to do this, and I want to share out as many people as possible. There's the raid. We're going in. Thank you all so much. Watch the videos, watch the shorts. Share me to everyone and everyone to the point of being annoying. I'm already annoyed, but make me more annoying. I'll see you all for the charity stream. Charity stream at the end of the month. 12-hour charity stream. It's going to be big. We're going to make scarce some money. We're going to save lots of dogs and cats and pets and wildlife and all sorts of good things. I love you all. I love your mums, but not as much as you. I'll see you all in there. Be good. And enjoy 7 days. See you soon.